Good afternoon everybody, and a very warm welcome back to the channel. I hope you're well. Sorry for the slight delay in the start. Funnily enough, Microsoft Flight Simulator crashed to desktop once again. So thanks for waiting. Ian, Jack, Sato, hello folks, MPS Gaming, Badger, Matchek, Ian, welcome folks, Doctor on board. Thank you again for planning the route for today. Gav, Farris and Craig, welcome folks. We're at Manchester Airport, Mako Simulations Manchester, in the SunExpress Boeing 737-800 today. We're going to, because we've had a crash to desktop, we're just going to get into configuration of the aeroplane as quick as we can. Hope you've all had a good week so far. Hit like and subscribe if you're new to the channel, and come and say hello in the live chats. Logo, 35,000. So I'm going to whistle through all of this to try and get it all back to where it was pre-crash, which is really frustrating. What we got here? 185.
7602.
Craig to Dalaman, as filed. Departure of the SONEX 1 Romeo.
720.
QNH 9999er, squawk
Payload.
7602.
1926 Juliet, correction, Golf, correct.
153.
Shamrock 6, Papa Mike, request push and
And I think it was about 400.
6, push and start, approved, facing south.
950.
Start approved, face south, Shamrock 6, Papa Mike.
Not quite. 300.
Blue Max 4 X-ray Juliet, ready to taxi.
900.
Last station call, stand by.
There we go, 56.60 fuel weight. That's done, that's done. Can't remove those yet.
Say again, sorry.
Blue Max 4 X-ray Juliet, ready to taxi.
Blue Max 4 X-ray Juliet, taxi to Juliet 1 via Golf and Juliet.
Echo Golf Charlie Charlie, stand 25.
To runway 23 right via Juliet 1, got via Golf Juliet.
EGCC to LTBS for the company route. And we are SunExpress 1 X-ray. Like so. So we're going to activate that. While that's doing that, I'm just going to make sure my flight plan is pulled in on VATSIM.
2344, contact Manchester Tower now, 118.625.
18.625,
Lovely. Ah, it's forgotten all of my settings, hasn't it?
Start gate 28.
Yay. So initial climb's 5,000 from memory, so we're going to just quickly do that. To get a load.
So take 2472, pushing start free facing north.
Perhaps not. Let's try again one more time. Alright, I won't bother with that then. Let's continue with the checks. So I'll catch up with the live chat in a minute, folks.
Lufthansa 4, Echo Kilo, stand by 1 minute. Gotcha.
Hello ground, Turkish 456, 911, request IFR to Dalaman.
3.6.
Turkish 456, clear to Dalaman via the SONEX
28455.
Clear to Dalaman, SONEX 1 Romeo departure, squawk 5016, Turkish 456.
Turkish 456, correct. Break. Blue Max 4 X-ray Juliet, contact Manchester Tower now, 118.65.
Contact Manchester Tower on 118.65. Easy, sorry, Blue Max 4 X-ray Juliet.
60 point. Wow, that's a massively different trim to what I had a few minutes ago. QNH was 999 hectopascals, I believe.
Manchester ground, this is Osway 236, radio check. Last station calling, reach 5.
Weird, I set that when I spawned in.
Shamrock 6, Packer Mike, just give me an estimated time before you request taxi. I'll be ready in 1 minute. Got it.
Right, let's get our clearance, do a bit of multitasking while we're here with Manchester. Oh, Manchester delivery now, 1217. Expecting 23 right for departure today, and the SONEX 1 Romeo departure, folks. ATIS information Romeo. UNH9099er. Manchester delivery, good afternoon, SunExpress 1 X-ray, Boeing 737-800 on stand 25 with Romeo, request RFR to Dalaman. Hello.
Manchester delivery, hello, this is ED1837 at stand 8 with information Romeo. Request IFR to Amsterdam.
So that's Colin, what's the call sign?
Oh, right.
ED1837.
Is it 1837? Hello, just stand by, call it back.
Perfect.
Manchester delivery, hello, SunExpress 1 X-ray radio check.
5, break ED1837, cleared Amsterdam, SONEX 1 Romeo, squawk 7024.
Clear to Amsterdam, SONEX 1 Romeo, squawk 7724, ED1837.
Negative 7024.
7024, ED1837.
167 correct.
I don't ask again. Unless he's already, unless he hasn't picked up on it.
Manchester delivery, this is Osprey 226, radio check.
Operator 6, hello 5.
Roger that, mate.
Delivery SunExpress 1 X-ray, stand 25 737-800, information Romeo, request RFR clearance to Dalaman, please.
Request SONEX Road, okay, Dalaman, SONEX 1 Romeo, squawk 2207.
Can you just repeat the squawk, please?
Sorry, yep, ASUN, 2207.
Cleared to Dalaman, SONEX 1 Romeo, departure, squawk 2207, SunExpress 1 X-ray.
Correct.
I thought you said 607. I was like, that's impossible.
And Manchester delivery, good afternoon.
207.
This is Osprey 236 at stand 32. My aircraft type is the Boeing 737-800 with...
That's good, that's good, that's good. Flight directors are on 5,000, runway heading 232, 160s V2 plus 10. What else have we got? We're watching the... Oh, that is actually ready now, so let's get the power transferred across. And then down here we can go FS actions, ground services, let's get rid of those. The parking brake is already on.
1173, Osprey 226.
Osprey 226, correct.
Going to catch up in a minute, bear with me folks on the live chat. So I'm on different screens at the moment just to get us set up and running because it's a long old flight. Right, hydraulic pumps are on and your damper, it's not engaged. Hopefully it sets, there we go, it's engaged now. Winter heat's done, fuel pump, the left aft fuel pump is on with the APU being monitored at the moment. We've put power on for those, so that's good. Let's get the APU on bleed as well. Packs can go on to automatic. Isolation valve is open, altimeter set FMC and obtain clearance, which is what we've already just done. FMC is pretty much set. We're just going to quickly flick through here, make sure we're happy with everything. Takeoff 2, nose no flex and climb 2, flap 5, 6.2 for the trim. There's our V speeds on the legs. That's what we're expecting. No discontinuities, and that matches what we have in the charts. Fueling, loading, boarding is complete. Takeoff data is set. Cruise altitude pressure panel is set. What's our elevation here? 260, so we'll set 250 on that. And departure, so taking off runway 23 right, we're going to initially head runway heading to 3 DME, then we're going to do a right turn to Zumats, climbing up to 5,000, which is the ceiling of this SID. Then a right turn to intercept the Wallasey VOR radial of 081. Which is on frequency 114.1. So I'm going to tune that in as well. Might as well. Okay, that'll do. MSB is set. Flight directors are on. And Manchester delivery, SunExpress 1 X-ray, stand 25, fully ready.
Express on X-ray tax, ground on 121.850.
Ground 121.850, SunExpress 1 X-ray, thanks.
118.625. Tower on 118.625, Shamrock 6 Papa Mike, thank you for your service, have a great day, bye-bye. Thank you.
Manchester ground, good afternoon, SunExpress 1 X-rays, cleared on stand 25, fully ready for press push and start.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
SunExpress stand 25, push and start approved, facing east.
Push start approved east, SunExpress 1 X-ray.
And Manchester ground, Monarch.
Okay, let's catch up. Nabil, hello buddy.
And,
Very good, thank you. Matt check.
Pushback.
What else have we got here? That's some light cargo. Where's all the England bags going?
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Matt check saying, are your frames stuttery? Because yours is. No, actually, doesn't seem like it is, to be totally honest. Not yet anyway. We have had a crash to desktop already though.
Suntek 532, push and start approved, stand 52, facing east.
Push and start approved, stand 52, facing east. That's 532, thank you very much.
Manchester ground, Suntek 2.72, ready for
Plotting
taxi.
gear.
While we're doing that, let's get the lights set up again.
532, taxi to holding point Papa 4 for now, by November Charlie, Echo and Delta.
Facing east is
Hold to
nose right tail left, I believe, if I've got it right.
By November Charlie and Delta for Suntek 2.72.
John McKenzie, hello buddy. Neil, welcome.
November Charlie,
All
Echo,
engines clear.
Delta and Papa.
Start at will.
Okay, ignition mode is set to both and engine 2 ground.
For
N2, monitor.
Suntek 2.72.
Easy 64 Delta Lima, you ready for push?
Over.
Easy 64 Delta Lima, stand 5, push to start approved, straight back.
Push to start approved, straight back, Easy 64 Delta Lima.
While we're watching that as well, tower 118625.
Manchester ground, this is Osprey 236, stand 32, request
Be
push
next.
and start.
That is
Osprey
tower.
236, after the passing 737.
Oh, there's a double whammy there.
Left to
Who's that
right
EasyJet
behind,
spawned
push
on the
to start
Osprey?
approved, facing west.
After passing traffic.
Bulldog, awesome. Yeah, this is a real world route.
Thanks, Osprey 236.
Easy 1963, request push start.
Easy 1963, I've just got an aircraft behind you, just need to see what he's doing, I'll call you back.
Not to worry, Easy 1963.
Lufthansa 8 Echo Kilo, request taxi.
Lufthansa 8 Echo Kilo, taxi to Juliet 1 via Lima, Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
Lovely stuff. Custom GSX profile for Mako Simulations Manchester.
And Juliet, we would be able to take the Mike intersection.
Copy, taxi to Mike 1 via Lima, Papa, Kilo and Juliet for Mike 1.
Boarding point Mike 1 via Lima, Papa, Kilo and Juliet, Lufthansa 8 Echo Kilo, thank you very much.
Manchester ground, hello, this is Easy 1837. I'm
Set parking brakes.
behind the Lufthansa electric.
Waiting your confirmation for good
Easy
engine start.
1837, I'll call you back, there's just one ahead of you waiting for pushback as well next year.
Right, no problem.
Both engines are good.
Easy 1963 after the passing
What's up here?
Lufthansa from left to right behind, pushing start approved, facing south, stand 10.
Easy 1963, behind the Lufthansa A320, passing from left to right behind. Push to start approved, facing
That's on
south,
auto.
stand 10.
And Manchester ground, Monarch 26 Golf, requesting pushback.
I think we've got some fuel in the centre tanks we have, so let's use that. Anti-collision lights, taxi lights can go on.
Unlocking gear.
Trying to do these from memory, which is obviously not ideal half the time, but seems to be working quite nicely for me at the moment. We can do that to one click, gears being unlocked. Neil, into, well, there's the file path on the files that I've done.
Tow truck disconnected.
Laps 5.
Bypass pin removed.
320, Holding at Bravo.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Taxi to
All right.
parking, please.
Back to
Skyway
centre,
4026.
fully left, back to centre, all the way back to centre, all the way forwards, back to the centre, and then the same for the rudders, left and right with centre in the middle to check.
Contact Manchester Tower 118.
They're all good. We'll get rid of the bottom display, LNAV armed, VNAV armed, auto thrust armed, warning recall, all clear. Elevator trim is set for departure. Let's get my taxi charts ready.
Shuttle 3 X-ray, Juliet 1. Shuttle 3 X-ray, contact Manchester Tower 118.625.
1865.
Nice and quick.
Shuttle 3 X-ray.
Sunset 532, you ready for taxi?
SunExpress 1 X-ray, request taxi.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, taxi 2. Lima 1 for now, via Lima.
Lima 1 via Lima, SunExpress 1 X-ray.
Sunset 532, requesting taxi.
Sunset 532, after the passing Lufthansa from behind to ahead, taxi to Juliet 1 via Golf and Juliet.
So basically I'm waiting for that EasyJet over there.
Taxi via taxi Juliet 1, go Juliet behind the Lufthansa.
Taxi lights, all the overheads looking good, so what I like to see.
Lufthansa 48 Echo Kilo taxi, correction, contact Manchester Tower now 118.625.
118.625, thanks a lot for the service, have a good day, Lufthansa 8 Echo Kilo.
Water brake is already set RTO.
And Manchester ground, Monarch 26 Golf.
Check the brakes.
Frozen, so I'll get back to you if I do start moving again.
At Stanford.
2 stations calling, sorry, Monarch, go ahead.
Monarch 26 Golf is requesting for push and start at Stanford.
Monarch 26 Golf, there will be a delay, sorry, there's an aircraft behind you.
Might as well idle the thrust now. Laps are green on 5.
No worries, Monarch 26 Golf.
Manchester ground,
Anyway, there we go.
472. Looks like my sim is actually frozen. I'll get back to you if I do start moving again.
We will.
Copy.
Oh, that's not good, Ian.
Blue Max 532, contact Manchester Tower now 118.
We'll catch up on the live chat then. How have you guys been? Neil says if I had GSX, I would use them. Wolf Dog was at Manchester Airport spotting the other day. Saw the. Ah, yes, Virgin Atlantic do have a delivery today, A33900, haven't they? Very nice.
EV 1963, are you ready for taxi?
Easy 1963, just give me a couple minutes.
No problem, I've got a few ways to push a taxi behind you, that's all.
Burning all the fuel.
Roger that, I'm just
Cody, oh yeah, good spot. Let's stick them on auto.
No problem.
Great spot. What happens when I have a crash to test you end up rushing everything, trying to play catch up. There's the livery for today. Part of a rather large SunExpress livery pack. Yeah. It's like 30 something liveries, which is pretty mega.
And EV6 for Delta Lima ready for taxi.
EV6 for Delta Lima, taxi to Juliet 1 via Juliet Echo, Kilo and Juliet.
Juliet Echo, Kilo, Juliet, holding on Juliet 1 please, for Delta Lima.
Holding it down. EV 1832, stand by.
Hello, ground Turkish 456, ready for push.
That's Alta, that's why then.
Turkish Squawk 5016, please. For Turkish 456.
5016, Turkish 456.
I think I'm just going to assume he's disconnected. I'm going to taxi to Lima 1.
It's a 406, are you on line? UK 406, are you there? Skyways 406 is right here. Skyways 406.
Sijao, no, I don't use the beaters.
Please, via Bravo,
blown up howdy.
Taxi to stand 49 via Bravo, Kilo and...
So Lima 1 is just this little stop bar here.
406, sorry.
We're going to assume he's disconnected.
Turkish 456, ready for push.
You can see the stop bar here actually, Lima 1, which is where we're cleared to.
Roger.
1832, taxi to stand 29 via Bravo, Delta.
There goes the Lufthansa.
Roger, going to gate 29 via Bravo, Delta, EC 1832.
Yes, sir, ground. The green flight 5265 touchdown 204, question stuff.
Green flight 5665, stand by, I'll call you back in about a minute.
We'll go.
Got a hold here now. Yes, Shen, there's no Monarch A300 livery, that'd be quite good, wouldn't it? So we'd see Bakasato in
Manchester ground, this is approaching.
his Balbus glory.
Easy 117, stand 212, push and start through.
Did Rocket Jack, no worries at all.
Last station call as well was at 236.
Excellent, apologies for the step.
No problem, if you just give me 1 minute.
That looks like a Fly UK A321, doesn't it? Oh no, it's an A320.
November Charlie 1.
Fly UK? Skyways?
And Manchester ground, Monarch 26 Golf is requesting a follow-up for our clearance to push and start.
Monarch, apologies, it's very, very busy around that area at the minute. I'll get you out as soon as I can.
No worries,
all this landing
Monarch
traffic
26
has
Golf.
got priority over us, so they've got to get in basically. And beyond Lima, there's a whole point of Papa 3 that we could get, but it's down to the controller really. In the meantime, however, we are just having to hold position here. It is mega loud.
Monarch 26 Golf, push and start approved, facing, correction, push and start approved facing south.
Hoping now we get taxi clearance. We're burning fuel.
Monarch 26 Golf.
Monarch 26 Golf, go ahead.
Monarch 26 Golf, you can give me a pushback facing south.
Clear for push and start facing south. Monarch 26 Golf.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, how long before you're ready for taxi?
We're ready for taxi where we've been requested to hold at Lima 1 by yourself, SunExpress 1 X-ray.
This is my fault. Taxi to Juliet 1 via Lima, Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
No worries at all. Taxi Juliet 1 via Lima, Papa, Kilo, Juliet, SunExpress 1 X-ray.
I apologise about that.
No worries. It's super busy.
335 whiskey holding Java 1, request taxi to gate.
Lima, Papa, Kilo, Juliet for Juliet 1.
235
oh, it's giving us the whole runway.
Taxi to Delta 1 for now, just ahead of you on the left.
Taxi Delta 1, Easy 235 whiskey.
So now it's telling us a flex of 41.
Easy 1837, say again.
Yeah, confirm we can push and start in front of the Monarch, pushing back behind me.
Probably not. If you just give me about 1 minute, I'll just get them out of the way and then you can push.
149.
Okay, no problem, just double check.
Days 159. So slight change of takeoff performance. I was expecting Mike, the intersection here at Manchester. And in lieu of that being changed to Juliet 1, what we're doing now is making use of the full runway, therefore we can reduce the output of the engines, save the engines a little bit more. I'm hoping at some point in the near future Mako Simulations updates Manchester Airport, because it's been a little while. I've noticed on 23 left there's vehicles driving across the runway. Fish, hello.
Turkish 456.
Turkish 456, go ahead.
Jack, yeah, very busy.
Confirm clear for
Ian, no worries, buddy. We will see you in the air very soon.
Approved, stand 11 facing south.
Push approach facing south, Turkish 456.
26 Golf, let me know when you're ready for taxi.
We'll let you know when we're ready for taxi, 26 Golf.
EasyJet departing there.
Osprey 236, taxi to Juliet 1 now. Now via November Charlie, Echo Delta, Papa, Kilo and Juliet. Taxi 2, Juliet 1 via November Charlie, Echo Delta, Papa, Kilo.
Using the Tobii eye tracker for taxi today.
5 Whiskey, taxi now to Delta 2 just ahead of you.
Taxi Delta 2, easy for
That's Turkish there and an EasyJet aircraft in that cul-de-sac. Which is, I think, is it Juliet Romeo or something like that?
And Manchester
Lima
ground
Juliet.
26 Golf is ready for taxi.
26 Golf.
Juliet Echo
taxi
and
to
Juliet
Juliet
Foxtrot.
1 via Lima, Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
Juliet Charlie Mike, I have, yes.
Please repeat the taxi instructions, please.
26 Golf, taxi to Juliet 1 via Lima,
Manchester's on its way,
Papa,
nice.
Kilo and Juliet.
Taxi to Juliet 1 via Lima, Papa, Kilo, Juliet. Monarch 26 Golf.
Wind is 220 degrees at 9 knots, but variable between 180 and 250 degrees here at Manchester today. Temperature's 13 degrees Celsius.
Osprey 722.
Dew point plus 8.
affirmative.
Osprey 722, taxi to Juliet 1 via Lima.
1332 for
Papa,
Manchester Centre
Kilo,
online as
Juliet.
well next.
Taxi on Juliet 1 via Lima, Papa.
So we've got Tower 118625. And then Centre.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, contact Manchester Tower now 118.625.
Contact Manchester Tower 118.625 for SunExpress 1 X-ray. Thanks, have a good day.
Easy 1837, just be about another minute.
1332. Make sure I'm not driving off the edge of the road here. Taxiway. There we go. Manchester Tower, good afternoon, SunExpress 1 X-rays, taxiing on Juliet for Juliet 1.
SunExpress 1 X-ray Manchester, hello, via Juliet 1, line up 23 right.
For Juliet 1, line up runway 23 right, SunExpress 1 X-ray. Start to prep this now then, because we've got all that to taxi. Let's get the landing lights on as well, shall we? Fuel flow, reset rates, and terrain, traffic mode, everything on. Just going to bring this in a little bit. Wouldn't go any faster than this. David, good afternoon. Ah, Rish. That's annoying.
Monarch 75, sorry, Easy 75 Quebec Echo Manchester, hello, continue approach 23 right.
This is going to be an immediate departure, I think. So post lights set strobe and steady, that's done. Taxi lights are off, runway turn off lights and landing lights are now on. Transponder is set to TARA, traffic is set on, clock not going to worry about today. Runways confirmed 23 left. And we're expecting the SONEX 1 Romeo departure as we now line up on the runway for our takeoff.
And Manchester Tower, good afternoon. Monarch 26 Golf, taxiing to Juliet 1 via Juliet.
Monarch 26 Golf Manchester, hello, hold Juliet 1.
Hold Juliet 1, 26 Golf.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, the wind's 220 degrees at 9 knots, 23 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, SunExpress 1 X-ray. Yeah, 23 right, Doc, yeah, thanks. Push forwards on the stick. Engine's looking stable. Toga. thrust set.
Airspeed's alive. Knots.
There's a couple of Osprey on the right, looking good. We're probably going to use most of the runway for this today.
Rotate.
Into a little bit of a crosswind.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Gonna fly to the flight director. They're set, CMD-A engage. And we're airborne.
Zero, spray
732 Manchester,
Oh my god. That buffer made me panic a little bit there. Frames tanked
Manchester, this is
when we went outside then.
SunExpress 1 X-ray contact Scottish Control 133.2, good afternoon.
Scottish Control 1332 for SunExpress 1 X-ray, good afternoon.
EG75, Quebec Echo, the wind.
Bye-bye.
Ryanair 5367, Scottish Control, hello to you. Squawk 5433, Mallard, 1 Bravo, Birmingham.
5433 on Squawk, Mallard 1 Bravo for Birmingham, Ryanair 5367.
Golf Delta Foxtrot, turn left heading 260 degrees, cleared ILS 23 right.
Turn left heading 260, cleared for the ILS 23 right. Golf Delta Foxtrot.
Skyways 280,
busy.
resume navigation direct Manchester.
Zero navigation, we got Manchester, 780.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. SunExpress 1 X-ray, 2,400 feet for 5,000 feet. Flight SONEX 1 Romeo.
Two stations at once there. I got SunExpress 1 X-ray. SunExpress 1 X-ray on passing altitude 4,000 feet. Turn right heading 055. Flight now, flight level 170.
Passing 4,000 feet, turn right heading 055 and climb flight level 140, SunExpress 1 X-ray.
Other stations, say again.
Vectors on departure.
Contact 532.
3,500, 3,600.
Yeah, you can resume our navigation direct DOLAS, but remain with me for now.
Or heading select.
Roger, resume navigation.
Flaps are up, no lights.
SunExpress 532 negative. You need to resume our navigation direct to waypoint DOLAS.
Resume navigation to DOLAS.
Ryanair 5367, descend flight level 90 to be level by chase, route direct chase.
Descend 90,
hello, buddy.
level chase, direct chase, Ryanair 5367.
How are we doing up here?
Skyways 280, Honley 1 Hotel, Heathrow.
Skyways 280, for the Honolulu 1 Hotel, Heathrow.
Pressed altitude intervention.
Golf Delta Foxtrot, contact Manchester Tower 118.625, goodbye.
Greater Manchester Tower on 118.625 for Golf Delta Foxtrot. Thanks for the service, be seeing you.
EG27 Mike, Monaco Unicom 1228.
I've already pressed that dock earlier when we changed to 14,000. I'd pressed alt intervention, but it didn't quite read for some reason. But it's all good. We're back in the climb. Let's try external view again, although it does worry me. There we go. The exact same aircraft that Max flew in real life. EG138, start reducing back to your minimum approach speed. There's slow traffic at 12. Look at that low pressure. Mega difference in altitude there. TCAS target there. We're on vectors for this, so we're waiting
EG64 Delta Lima, resume our navigation
for our next heading. Look at all the lights down there by the wingtip of Manchester. Mega busy. Look at that. That's incredible.
Start reduce back to minimum approach speed, please.
A couple of the stadiums down below.
Reduce back to minimum approach speed. There's slow traffic ahead of you at 10 miles from touchdown, so stop catching up too much. Okay, minimum speed now for you.
It's got to be 10,000 now, surely.
SunExpress 532, you'll leave my airspace in the climb shortly, so monitor Unicom 1228, so fly the line.
And Manchester Center, good morning, good
I think
afternoon.
12575 next.
Airborne at flight level 1800.
126 Golf, Scottish Control, hello to you. Climb now to flight level 100.
257.
Altitude 4,000 feet, turn right, 8055 degrees.
Flight level 100.
2575.
Please repeat the heading, please.
For Amsterdam.
055, break, SunExpress 1 X-ray, turn right now, heading 110 degrees, and I'm flight level 270.
Right, 110 degrees and climb flight level 270, SunExpress 1 X-ray.
Ryanair 5367, you'll leave my airspace in the descent there, so monitor Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
Unicom 1228, Ryanair 5367, thank you, bye-bye.
Easy 64 Delta Lima, you'll leave my airspace in the climb, so monitor Unicom 1228, so fine, bye-bye.
Over to the dark side, have a good one. EGCC, that'll be there.
On upon 788 Scottish, you with me?
Set Unicom for now. Get rid of that VOR and that one. Through 10, let's get the landing lights off. That's all good. I'll leave them on automatic.
EG 138, contact Manchester Tower, 118.625, bye-bye.
118.625, Manchester Tower, thanks very much, shooting about.
Radar, good day, Ryanair 64 Charlie Quebec, information Romeo.
So this is like one of the last summary kind of events on the VATSIM network,
Ryanair 64 Charlie
prepping for the beginning of winter.
Boss 1 Mike for 23 right at Manchester, descend flight level.
And we're flying into Dalaman. Dalaman and Antalya, both locations in Turkey, holiday destinations, very popular.
Runway 23 right and descent level 140.
And we're expecting full ATC into Dalaman. We've got simulations.
One, resume navigation, Dola.
Resume navigation, direct DOLAS, SunExpress 1 X-ray.
And Matt Chance, roll upon 78 with you, 133, 2 smooth right.
On upon 788, Scottish Control, hello to you. Elboss 1 Mike, arrival 23 right. Descend now, flight level 200.
Let's see, it might be about
Okay, then flight level 200 on the Elboss right, on upon 78, thank you.
Okay. 4 degrees for heading, track at 108.
26 Golf, climb flight level 270.
Magic knows, well, pretty much the whole region of Turkey
Turning on the heading of 055 now.
will be having ATC.
055, Monarch 36 Golf.
Scottish Control, good day. This is Osprey 236, passing 3000 for 5000.
Osprey 236, Scottish Control, hello to you. Climb now, flight level 70.
Climb flight level 70, Osprey 236.
Osprey 236.
Throughout the afternoon from 1500 Zulu, so 4 PM UK time.
Turn right, heading 3.
We can expect most of European airspace to be covered with a controller of some sort covering it, which is going to be mega. That's part of this event. Different ATC groups all coming together to provide ATC feeding traffic into either Dalaman or Antalya. It's going to be quite cool. Obviously we chose Manchester as our departure airport today. But as Doc said as well, this particular route, SunExpress 1 X-ray,
Right, heading 100, 26 Golf.
it's done more towards midnight.
stations stand by for just a moment. I need to restart Euroscope because the weather's not working properly. So stand by, I will be back on it.
Andrew, hello. Scenery looks spot on from takeoff, he says. So nice to see Microsoft Flight Simulator after watching a week of X-Plane 12 streaming. Even though X-Plane 12 is pretty nice, it just can't beat MSFS for clouds and ground texture. Yeah, it's worlds apart, isn't it? Tony, it's more of a Boeing thing, really. It's a great question. In effect, if you have to revert off LNAV onto heading mode for whatever reason, or if you get given a heading by ATC, the Airbus will realign to your heading each time it disappears on manage mode, but on the Boeing, it will stay on your last setting, basically. So the idea of that is you don't, if you get a heading from ATC like we had on departure, which is why we set a runway heading on that. If we didn't have the correct setting ready to go, when we got those vectors, it would mean that we've got to spin that heading bug all the way around the compass to where we need it to be, basically, so it just wastes time. But also, if you don't notice it and you go from LNAV to heading mode, you can instigate a left or a right turn by accident, and it'll be the opposite to what you need to do. So you always centre the heading bug in line with your route.
All upon 788, increase the rate of descent, please. Best rate, turn right now on the heading of 010 degrees.
Okay, coming right to 010, we're exiting our descent.
Best rate of descent.
88,
Jacob, that's why the Airbus is boring, though. This is really immersive. You've got to throw yourself into it. You've got to learn the jet.
Quebec, descent flight level 70.
164 Charlie Quebec, descent level 70.
You kind of learn all its little quirks as well. There's a big reliance on all the decisions being made by the pilot rather than the computer, which makes it really good.
Readability 5, contact list for ground, please, 12195.
Readability 5, ground, 12195.
Look at that, 23,000 feet, and we've got an almost 100 knot tailwind. It was partially crosswind, actually, 45 degrees, but 50 knots of that, roughly 50 to 60 knots of that, is pushing us towards the English coast.
Leave my space in the climb on a Unicom 1228, fine, bye-bye.
On a Unicom 1228 for SunExpress 1 X-ray, thanks, have a good night. 12575 is next. Which is Amsterdam radar. We'll keep her going. We'll keep her going up to our cruise of 350 today. Throughout the journey, we'll have a little look. We'll monitor our step climb capability to see if we're going to save any fuel. Jacob, yeah, there is that. I find gin or red wine tends to make you fly a little bit better. Yeah, 777, Manchek, great aircraft. Can't wait for that. When PMDG release that for Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's going to be mega. Brilliant. Let me refresh Fly Live Studio. You'll notice actually now one of the updates for the PMDG 737-800 is they've actually fixed a little error within the config code. So now the top of your screen will say B738 finally, which is really good to see. So EGCC to LTBS, SXS1X, not confusing at all. Bit of a tongue tweezer of a call sign that. Big runway down below us is RAF Waddington. That actually looked pretty detailed. Bearing in mind it's a default airport. RAF Coningsby will be on the same view, roughly the same distance in about 5 minutes from now. And then right off in the distance over here, we can't really see it I don't think, but we've got RAF Cranwell. Probably underneath the clouds a little bit. Yeah, can't quite see it. Yeah, Cranwell's down there somewhere. We just got to spot RAF Coningsby. I think that's it there. That could be Coningsby. Though the runway doesn't look like it's long enough. Ah, there's RF Coningsby. Home of the Typhoon. How are we doing? Flight level 300 now, still climbing. $5,000 to go. Andrew, there is Bluebird Simulations is creating the 757. Not entirely sure how accurate or how good it's going to be, but hopefully it's going to be really nice. Hopefully they make the detailed one very, very realistic. And there's a little bit of speculation as well, isn't there, about PMDG potentially making a 757-767, which would be very exciting. Yeah, the wind's mega, isn't it? 120 knots now, so we'll call it 60, 65 knots tailwinds. In fact, I think one of the screens in here tells us. Perhaps not. .1% fuel saving. We go to 390. Step point in 400 and so nautical miles. Where's the tailwind thing? I think up here actually we can find out. Where is it? Bear with me. Yes, in the IRS display. No. So we just have to mathematically work out. Look at the ground speed though, 523 knots. Zooming along. Swift says, what do you think of the F117 Nighthawk? I haven't flown it myself, I don't know. In fact, I've not really followed its development progress either, so I'm not sure if it's going to be any good or anything like that. There is Amsterdam Centre Matchek, yes, but we're not yet there. We're just leaving Scottish Centre's airspace, but we've got the Norfolk coast down below at the moment, which is this little patch of, where are we going here? Let's move back a bit, go up a bit, go forwards to the stop, there we go. We've got the Norfolk coast, look at that. We literally are flying along this little bit of coastline there. You can just see them extending over the nose. then heading off towards Amsterdam. You can just see the horizon there. That's the edge of the Netherlands there. So by the next waypoint, we'll have contacted him. Shaquille, hello buddy. Do I have a VF-35 so far? No, I don't. Jack says it's the busiest takeoff ever. That was fun. Good to hear. It's great fun. Flying out of Manchester, especially on VATSIM, is always pretty good. It's usually quite a busy airport, and then more often than not, you're going to get some great controllers online as well. How are you, Shaquille? Great to have you with us for member for 3 months now. Really appreciate all the support. As you say, that time flies when you're in first class. And 3,000 below cruise. Just smooth this down a little bit using vertical speed. It's a bit more of a smoother transition. Don, hello buddy. That little change of heading, look, we'll just readjust the bug there. And in fact, for this little section, we're getting even more of a tailwind now because we're more in line with that wind. The new Virgin A330 Neo is pushing back now. Very exciting. In real life, I'd imagine you're saying. Where's it off to for its maiden voyage? Poseidon, good afternoon. I reckon we can push it to Mach 80. What do you think? Well, let's have a look through these. There we go. Tailwind of 88 knots at the moment and an 82 knot crosswind pushing us from the right to left in the progress page. It was in there after all. Look at that. True airspeed of 454 knots and a ground speed of 543 knots. So if we go to Mach 80, which is kind of where we're almost at now, slowly accelerating towards that, it's going to make the most out of this little bit of tailwind that we've got. Zooming along towards Dalaman. Might even shave 10-15 minutes off the flight time. It's telling us at this speed I'm going to change that to Mach 79. The VNAV cruise. 4% fuel saving by stepping to 390. We do have Predos in the UK, Evil, yes. I remember growing up as a kid and they were, I think they used to be 10p. Now they're crazy money. They're like 80, 90p. Shows you how much the price of everything's gone up. Predos are now like the biggest rip-off, but it's also a bellwether, at least for my generation growing up, bellwether of the price of things. You base everything on the price of a Fredo.
Cargo 577, 189, clear to land. The wind is 170 at 12 knots.
Stand 52.
I guess it was blocked. Lufthansa Cargo 577.
I think we've just overtaken somebody.
170 at 12.
Zooming along.
I am established on Glasgow and localized.
Amsterdam radar.
77, contact tower 119225.
11925, thanks for bye-bye.
100,007, expect for the frequent
There's an aeroplane there going right to left across.
Batavia 079er, contact tower on 119.25.
A little bit too far away though to see them, about 40 miles.
Radar speed 940, approaching top. Speed at 940, descend flight level 170. Descending flight level 170, speed at 940. And Kilo 1049er.
It's not nice. How have you found the sim for 8-hour flights? Is it been particularly stable? How have you had any issues with sort of memory leaks or losing frames?
EC83 Echo Delta, contact Bremen 1239er25. Descend flight level 170.
Flight level 170.
Even Strawberry, I have in the past. I don't really have much time to watch anybody, to be totally honest.
Kilo 1022, dank u wel. De wind is 160.
Thank you very much. Enjoy Alexis and his content as well. Yeah, it's working back full time, long hours, very, very long hours for me, and then obviously creating our own content here on this channel, live streams, pre-recorded videos, and I'm currently moving house too, so no time for anything really at the moment. NEPOS Gaming, nice. Are you on VATSIM?
Descent flight level 150. Kilo 101, descent 2000 feet, QNH 1004.
Oh my god, Jack, thank you buddy. Holy moly, I didn't even hear that alert go off. You dropped an absolute whopper of a tip there buddy. Thank you very much Jack, really appreciate that. It's incredibly generous.
C6 for Delta Lima, hello, identified.
Amsterdam radar, good afternoon. SunExpress 1 X-rays, flight level 350 inbound Dibal.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, Amsterdam radar, hello, radar contact.
Passing Dibal already.
Radar, hello,
Just, this wind is crazy. Oh dog, yeah, definitely. I love all the Greek islands and Cyprus and everything in the sim, it's fantastic. Don was asking, how do you scroll up and down on the FMC, for example, when looking at the legs page? On Airbus there are arrows, but on Boeing only previous or next page, I can't figure it out. Good question. So, we'll go to the legs page. You want to flick this collar here across to plan, and then zoom in to somewhere that's a little bit more relevant for you to help you stuff. Look at that. Like an advanced version of Space Invaders, but with planes. You just press the step button, and you can see where it says CTR there. That's what the waypoint that's the centre of the screen. EVELI, and you can step through each one individually. Otherwise, you can just go next page to go through straight page. So fast track. If you know that the waypoint you want to step through is on page 3. You can just go next, step to RODIP, for example. Hopefully that answers your question. Mark, hello buddy.
And clear by ILS 185. And clear ILS 185.
And to pop on, as I heard you talking about credit prices. Look at that. Mark says, I can remember when I was at school, crisp Smiths and good old Golden Wonder were 2.5p a pack. Wow. And now they're about 50, 60p, 80p. Oh, hello. I use VATSIM Airplane Toolbox. You can download it on the X-Plane forums for free. You can install it and run the sim, run it out alongside the sim that way. Don, no worries at all. At least you know now. Thanks for asking. And if you're asking, you're thinking the same thing. Most likely, a lot of others might be as well. So thank you for asking.
Kilo 1009er, it's the Eelde van Alpha arrival for
Evil, no, I wish. I just had to call my flying school today, sadly, and ask for the £200 on my account back, because I don't have the time or money to fly. I haven't flown since May, so...
ILS 18 right, stand by for descent.
Eelde 1 Alpha departure, ILS 18 right, stand by for descent, KLM 1009er.
KLM 101, it looks like you have overshot the localizer.
Zato, wow, cruising at flight level 320. Should be 330, shouldn't you?
Dalaman
3-1.
01, Roger, contact tower 119225.
Contact tower 119225.
Go wind of 77 knots now, so predominantly more of a crosswind for us.
Leave river heading 020.
And obviously as we turn more sort of southeasterly, it's going to become more of a crosswind.
Dalaman 049er, after Sugolf, proceed direct to Sierra Papa Yankee.
Now we're in Amsterdam radar.
KLM 613,
You can't fly through without hearing Sierra Papa Yankee. Where are we? Legs, no, cruise page, that's what we want. Step point at 361 nautical miles for saving 4% on fuel.
Spirit 940, Unicorn, bye-bye.
Okay, call Spirit 940, thanks for service, bye-bye.
And the station calling at Hilda, please say again your call sign.
Good afternoon, Amsterdam radar. Barrier 15 at Eelde parking position 12. At information November, type Cessna Caravan requesting clearance to Amsterdam.
Barrier 15, you are clear to Schiphol Amsterdam. Noven to Delta departure.
John, howdy.
23. Climb initially flight level 60.
VATSIM, I know, right? It's been ages since I've flown British Airways on the channel.
Clear to Amsterdam via the Noven 2 departure.
What I can't believe is I still haven't flown in Canada since the World Update, but a lot of feedback from that has been pretty rubbish, so it's kind of
Barrier 15, correct. Startup approved.
taking me away from it all a little bit.
Eelde is 1003.
Startup approved, Eelde 1003 QNH, Barrier 15.
It's going to Mac Decimal 8, I think.
Center 532, you will be leaving my airspace in 5 minutes. There is no conflicting traffic on the route, so if you wish, you can
4.6, wow, okay. So,
right now?
save a lot of fuel.
Affirm.
So if I go to VNAV again, this should now hold. So there we go, VNAV is going to hold at Mach 80 for us, beautiful. John, yeah, very long slots on across the pond.
Amsterdam radar, hello radar contact. Proceed direct, no crew.
No crew.
The last 3 times we've flown into Dalaman, Kai's been unable. He's tried though, but then his client kept crashing and things like that.
Blocked. KLM 253, climb flight level 260. Monarch 26 Golf, hello radar contact. What is your requested flight level?
Oh yes, this has got
Is this for
a bespoke cabin look.
Affirm, what is your requested flight level?
Part of this livery that you get, it's really nice.
320, it's a limitation with our aircraft right now.
Monarch 26 Golf, Roger, you need an odd level in your direction of flight. Can you accept flight level 310 instead?
Affirm, we can descend for you.
Then go to uni, Evil.
Flight level 310, 26 Golf.
Roger, descend 310.
310, 26 Golf.
Oh, skill, that's not good.
Cleared Crony to Golf arrival, expect vectors for ILS 23.
Cleared Crony to Golf
The best
arrival,
view.
expecting vectors to runway 23, Boeing 960.
KLM 049er, descend flight level 45.
Amsterdam, good afternoon, Viking 818, flight 340 inbound COVID CBDL.
Carl says finally transitioned to the Boeing from fly-by-wire and actually enjoy flying it. Used your tutorials and made my own checklist and finally getting an A. That's great to hear, Carl. I feel like you get a lot more back, don't you? It's a lot more, it's much more rewarding experience when you when you nail it. It's yeah, it's a really nice sort of feeling. You're learning a plane which can cause you all manner of problems compared to just autopilot on, throttling the climb gate, job done until touchdown. This is it requires a lot of careful management and monitoring of things. It's a much more enjoyable experience. Great for flight sim. I'd imagine it's a pain in the backside for real life pilots though. And you have a good day, buddy.
KLM 009er, descend to flight level 70. After RTIP, proceed direct Sierra Papa Lima.
Oh, Mark, we haven't flicked across the
Flight level 70.
newspaper yet on the back of the seats.
KLM 1009er.
Europa 109.
Apparently sometimes it's the same thing.
Descent of level 45 for Europa 1.
Amsterdam radar, barrier 15. We're fully ready for taxi, sir.
Barrier 15, taxi to holding point Sheraton.
Taxiing to holding point Sheraton, runway 23, Eelde, barrier 15.
Kilometer 049er, descend to 2000
Now we should get
feet, QNH
mostly
1003.
ATC all the way, which is going to be really good because those of you who might want to get started on the VATSIM network, you're going to spend the next few hours listening to a lot of ATC, so it's a good opportunity to take it all in. If you've got any questions about anything you hear, you can pop it into the live chat. We'll all do our best to try and help answer them for you. That's a great view, look at that.
Speedbird 8630, hello, radar contact.
Yeah, there's an aeroplane down below. Just underneath the clouds, you kind of see the lights flashing away.
Radar, EV110, flight level 040, final flight level 060, in bogey to Sierra departure.
ET110, hello, climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240.
Our next sector is going to be back on Unicom, I think.
Monarch 26 Golf, please check standard altimeter set.
All the way to Hungary. Hungary and Bulgaria have got ATC online, but the event technically hasn't started yet. We've got another 2 hours, so over the period of the next 2 hours we should start to see a lot of ATC appear, whether it be Eurocontrol or something else.
Standard altimeter, my apologies, 26 Golf.
Oh, John, yeah, I don't know if any more slots will open up, to be totally honest. Usually they get booked up straight away and then that's it. I'm unable to do cross the pond this year, sadly. I'll be working night shift again.
Europa 1091, descend to 2000 feet, QNH 1003.
Descent to 2000, QNH 1003, Europa 109.
Kilometer 022, Monarch Unicom, bye bye. Kilometer 022, Monarch Unicom, bye bye.
Data says he's got a whopping 100 knot tailwind. It's huge, isn't it? We've, for us, it's a little bit more of a crosswind.
Delta Lima, contact Bremen, 123-925, bye bye.
There we go, tailwind of 67 knots and a crosswind from the right of 90 knots.
Amsterdam radar, low again from 707, passing 4,600.
There's our ground speed, 529.
Hello, radar contact, expect
Definitely want to make the most out of this. Matthew, good morning. How was Japan?
And you are clear to climb to 70.
And clear to climb level 70,
Unless you're yet to be unless you're actually in Japan at the moment, I'm not sure.
Clear dial is 189.
Unicom, 122, decimal 8, mooi zo.
Kilometer 049er, turn right heading 150, clear dial is 189. Kilometer 253, contact Brussels, 131 decimal.
Mark says, am I still using FSLTL? He's heard that it could be causing crash to desktops on approach. Oh, I hope not. After 4 hours, I'll be fuming.
Life Lander 4, startup approved.
I had 2 crash to desktops before we started the stream as well. It's not ideal. But yeah, I'm using FSLTL and I've also updated AIG. So yesterday, for those of you who use my AIG VMR as well for model matching still, because I still use both, what I end up doing is, well, I updated, I think it was 91 aircraft and there was 6 new airlines added for AIG as well. So I've updated the VMR, put it onto flightsim.co as an update for you guys that use that still as well. I still use both AIG and FSLTL. On that would be quite cool, wouldn't it? George, good afternoon. So I'm still on DirectX 11, but I have the latest NVIDIA driver. Although some people have said it's causing crash to desktops. and as I said, I've already had 2 today, so I'm wondering if it's linked to that latest driver.
Cannibal 009er, descend to flight level 45.
Flight level 45, Cannibal 009er.
Amsterdam radar, barrier 15, we're ready for takeoff.
Matthew says, loved it, came back a few days ago from Japan, planned us in the jet stream, coming back with 170 knot tailwind, wow, across the Pacific.
236, hello, confirm that you are climbing to 350.
Oh, that's mega.
Hey, sir.
Roger, radar contact. And barrier 15, the wind Ilde 180 degrees, 110, runway 23 cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Runway 23,
We're waving out the window at your homeland. What did you do in Tokyo, Matthew?
Flight level 23, correction 320, and proceed direct Colag.
Such a great country.
Flight level 320 direct Colag is on there.
Transavia 079er, cleared low peak to Echo arrival.
Cleared low peak to Echo arrival, 079er.
Ashley, howdy, saying there that he exclusively uses FSLTL with no crash to desktops, that's great to hear.
To Alpha arrival, expect ILS 18 right, then ready, descent flight
Yep, waving, he's down there somewhere. Oh, hello, look at that. Cross-flow traffic. Zipping across.
So to Alpha arrival, expecting ILS runway 8 right and descent level 230 to the arrival by LAMSO.
Keep smashing the likes, folks, as well, if you're enjoying the stream today.
1837, almost, expect ILS 18 right.
Roger, ILS 18 right, easy 1837.
George flew into Queenstown, New Zealand for the first time in the sim yesterday, or the other day. Any scene, the scenery is beautiful, highly recommended. Yeah, the inner builds, Queenstown's fantastic.
Orange 9060, descend 2000 feet, Ilde QNH 1003.
Zato, awesome. I shall have a look shortly. Look at the TCAS around us there as well. There's another bit of cross-flow traffic. Busy, isn't it? Look at that, it's fantastic.
180 degrees 1 knots, and confirm the target is going to the west.
There he goes. A little bit clearer for you guys, probably with the lined up.
1,500 feet or below, and report leaving the CTR.
Local CTR and 1,500 feet or below, lateral report.
And there's another one up here somewhere. He's a little bit too far away for us.
Climbing to 80, barrier 15.
Europa 1091, turn right heading 160, cleared ILS approach, runway 18 right.
A few more Japan experience took me to some local few joints around our hotel, including one of our Japanese-speaking pilots who was dead heading into SIP reserve there for a week. Awesome. Yeah, that's fantastic. It's always great to have somebody who can speak the language around you. It's one of two places in the world. 1228 for SunExpress 1 X-ray, thanks. Yeah, it's one of 2 places in the world where I've gone abroad and felt like I'm truly in another country. Not everybody can speak English comfortably there as well, but the culture, the food, the experience is just like nothing else. Automated, awesome. So how does that karma thing work then? Because I've uploaded stuff and I've got karma from that. Can you use that, or is it karma from buying stuff from flightsim.to to then discount future purchases? Ashley says, I knew I wasn't imagining the poorer performance of the latest NVIDIA driver with 522 getting 98% used and 30 frames per second at Shanghai, rolled back to driver 517 and now it's 48% GPU use and 48 frames per second internal, 58 external. Good grief. You're going to have to remind me how to roll back drivers then, Ashley, I think, because I've updated today and had that crash to desktop, or had the 2 crash to desktops before the stream begun, because apparently my graphics card settings were too high. So I've pulled a lot of settings back. Oh, automated, that's fantastic. I had no idea you could do that. That was always one of my bugbears, because yeah, I have all this karma. I'm thinking, well, I don't understand how to use it. That's a point, actually. Ashley, are you on DirectX 11 or DirectX 12? Because I'm on DirectX 11 still. How we're doing on the outside. Drone's probably upside down. No, it's not. Makes a change. Good old contrails blasting out behind us. Automated, thank you very much. That is great to know. Neil, we'll be round with a pack of Vickies in a minute. It's digestives only on this flight today though. I've eaten all the custard creams. When you were flying on this exact aircraft, Max, aka VATSIM, what seat and row were you? Turkey jam. Yeah, the wing flex is a little bit boxy. Hopefully at some point one day they can add it all in. Avsim says row 30, 2POG, 20-inch leg room. I'm trying to think which where row 30 would be. I wonder if the livery creator has put it on. Row 30 is going to be right at the back, isn't it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Right, so Max was sat back here. 38. So let's have a little look to see what Max's view looked like, shall we? Out of his window. He was in this exact aircraft doing this exact route. There we go. Maybe I should save that as a custom view, Max. Oh, Ian, that's not good. Frozen again. Have you checked all of your add-ons and everything are up to date, Ian? You haven't got anything running in the background that could cause issues. Oh my god, I've just realised. this whole way. FSLTL's not been running. Not FSLTL. My landing rate monitor. Devastated. Right, I've got that running now, so we will have at least a landing rating when we get to Dalaman. Mark, hello. Yeah, it's funny you and Andy share the same theory. It's a shame we can't actually find, as a community, properly complain to NVIDIA about the poor quality of the recent NVIDIA drivers. I'd rather them take the time to release one that works, rather than just churn them out and have all this instability and all these problems for people. Like Ashley's saying there, a driver update should not be to the detriment of DirectX 11. If it's there just to improve the 40 series GPUs and improve DirectX 12, because it's not fair on anyone else with who've spent a lot of money on these other drivers and things. Mega tailwind, look at that, 102 knots still. Oh, whisked, nice and quick. Jack says, Gavsky jump in. He's been hanging out with Phil and Holly. I daren't touch time, VATSIM. I guarantee it will break my sim. How's our little step climb prediction coming along? 168 nautical miles to go, and we'll get a nice juicy 5% fuel saving, which means we can maintain Mach 80 the whole way. We'll have plenty enough there to, with the step climb as well, even without step climb actually, 5%, 5.2. So even without the step climb, we can still fly Mach 80 and just burn a bit more fuel. You know what, actually, before we do commit to a step climb, let me just check the forecast for the winds at flight level 400. Where are they? Because it might well be, if we climb to flight level 390, it may well be that the weather isn't as friendly as we would like. What are we inbound to TIVUN? Flight level 370 and 350 have got the fastest tailwinds, but then 370, 370. By BARSU, 370 to 390 are the best for tailwinds. 270 degrees at 90 knots. Shoosh, that's mega. 370 actually seems to be best flight level for tailwinds. 390. Yeah. It starts to average out, so 370 and 350 at BABIT and NEPOS, which is about halfway, or just over the halfway point. That's where they become best for tailwinds. But 370 tends to be the best on average. So let's have a little look at that. 3% fuel saving. Step point now. Okay. 37. Up we go. We'll do 800 foot per minute. Jack, I'm not sure actually when Dalaman comes online. Doc says the real flight was cruising at flight level 410. Absolutely. Yeah, you're right there. However, looking at the sim brief winds, flight level 410 is almost 10 knots on average slower on the tailwind. It's about 7 knots slower on the tailwind. So if we go 390 or 370 this phase of flight, that's going to be most efficient for us. The 370 is what we're climbing to now. On average, has got the most powerful winds. Where are we now? We're going to TESGA, aren't we? So, flight level 350, the wind's around about 268 degrees at 90 knots. At 370, it's 267 degrees at 93 knots. And there's about this 3 or 4 knot difference throughout. So we may as well stick at this 370. We'll just do this nice gradual climb. MPS Gaming, no worries, buddy. You could always file your flight plan, and then once you get beyond Amsterdam radar, you could reconnect potentially. Michael, good afternoon. Currently on VATSIM himself, flying Toulouse to Olbia. Very nice. As you're saying there, both have got really nice pay-aware scenery there. Dog, yeah, but speed and power. It wins. I'm not paying for the fuel, so I don't worry about that too much. Magic, I'm assuming your cats just crashed your plane. Mark's 1070 still just about going strong for him. And Don as well with a 1070 Ti as well, still impressed with that one. There we are, 370. Now look at the look how tight that flight envelope is now. 220 knots indicated to 260, so there's literally 40 knots between overspeed and beginning to stall. Near enough. I think he might. KC, hello. Climbed wonderfully. And now we're starting to go a little bit more sort of eastbound. We are going to be enjoying more of this tailwind. That. Give me 100 knots. Let's go. Let's see what it says on the progress page here. 86 knot tailwind. Thank you very much. Well, interestingly enough, step at flight level 370, even though we've just stepped because he told us to step now, he's telling us to step again at 18 nautical miles to flight level 370, so it's obviously got that a bit messed up, but savings at 4.5% on fuel, which is huge, and 390 was only 5%, wasn't it? So that's all good. 370. Jobs are good. Well, that's ominous. Oh well, I shan't mess anymore with it. I will break it again. Couple of aeroplanes flying across us there. A little bit further away, so out of jaw distance. John, awesome. Love a cinnamon roll. Love a cinnamon roll with a coffee. Quite close actually. There he is. He's going straight across us. His altitude, 1,000 above. Now that could be pretty mega. We're closing him really rapidly because of our speed as well. There he is. You see his beacon now. He's getting really close.
Traffic.
Now apparently he's level. Why is he level? Okay, now he's 1,000 above. That's not worrying at all. Oh, Mark, nice. Thankfully you survived without being stabbed in London. Look at that. He's the same height. What the? Is that Edelweiss? It is. No, it's not. It's a Swiss livery at the back. Swiss tail. That straight through his. Oh my god, we're flying through his contrails as well. This is a Microsoft Flight Simulator first. Now that's cool. Jack, nice. It's always a little bit touchy, isn't it? When you can read the writing on the side of the aeroplane, you know you're too close. Ah, yes, Mark. So you were in London at the same time. I wasn't too far from that actually. I heard a lot of chaos going on. But they kept moving, didn't they? Oh, nice. Probably wouldn't have been able to come over though, Mark, with where I was kind of stuck. I can't believe how much of distance we've covered already with this 100 knot tailwind. Is huge. We're over Würzburg at the moment. Nuremberg's coming up. We're already We're absolutely smashing it. 100 knot tailwind makes a huge difference, doesn't it? We're almost near to Hungary centre, or Budapest radar, 120375. Budapest, 120375. Which I think we're going to be reaching in about 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Delta Tango says, how do you sign up for Across the Pond? Usually it's on the VATSIM website. There's you have to log into your VATSIM account, and then there's like a bidding system you go onto. Oh, nice. MPS Gaming's got 106 knot tailwinds. Don says there's a video on YouTube, a close call between a fighter and a commercial jet. Well, that would be quite uncomfortable. If you could read the writing on the side of a fighter jet, then you're definitely too close. That cruise page is well and truly buggered, isn't it? Maybe I'll try and put 350 back in again. No, it doesn't like it. Oh well, we're still in cruise mode up there. That'll do. .85 knot tailwind, 45 knot crosswind from the right. Ground speed 542, true airspeed 457. Great for progress. And it means we can fly faster and burn a little bit less fuel as well. The wind is doing some of the work for us. Someone on Discord called Oggy is the one that's invited us to this event, so thank you to him. It says Oktay, one of the event coordinators at the Turkish VATSIM controller group, and basically the event today is called the Last Summer Escape, with 18 virtual airlines confirmed to be joining, and lots of other traffic as well. And in short, both Dalaman and Antalya will be fully staffed from 15Z to 19Z today, and then there'll be a lot of en route ATC across Europe fully staffed as well from 15Z for this event called the Last Summer Escape. They've got loads of virtual airlines taking part today. They've got Cargo Lux virtual, Bulgarian virtual, Enter Air virtual, VEZ virtual Ryanair, Anatolia virtual, LOT virtual, TUI virtual, Turkish virtual, Istanbul Airlines virtual, Air Sardinia, British Airways virtual, virtual Eurowings, One World virtual, SkyTeam virtual, Star Alliance virtual as well, all taking part in this event. It's actually it's quite a big event, isn't it? It's been a while since we've taken part in something so large. It's very nice. Oh dear. That crosswind's kind of starting to drop off now. It's becoming more of a tailwind. I mean, look at that now, 84 knot tailwind, but the crosswind is 36 knot for components. It's just dropped by 10. Possibly dock, yeah. It depends what events and things we've got going on as well, really. I'm conscious going for my promotion as well on Wednesday. Being assessed with the potential to be promoted on Wednesday, so I've got a lot to do. But we're also packing to move house and all the rest of it as well. There's no events really that kind of cross over the sort of times that I would be flying if I did fly tomorrow. There's one that's near to our stream time, but not quite there, good enough for it. Thanks, Gav, appreciate it. A lot of work to do actually for that. A heck of a lot of prep, more so than I've done so far. 120375. So what we're flying into now, LAMSI. Where's the... okay, so it's the waypoint after LAMSI where we're going to be speaking to Budapest Centre at SASAL. Start of their airspace. We'll be closing that in pretty quick though. Those of you flying behind, are you still looking to... Oh my god, there's still some departing. Ascot 2205 is just off the Norfolk coast. Are you guys all managing to do Mach decimal 80 as well? I think it's more just general traffic, Jack, for the actual event. People that are just starting to depart now. Gav's doing Mach 81, good drills. Catching up quite nicely there. Can't believe I didn't start landing rate monitor for departure. I'm going to have an invalid flight plan now for this this whole sector. Oh, Scott, that's not good. There's always Budapest for a departure. Oh, that's mega. So you've literally just been flying glider, the Discus 2C glider around Chile in Microsoft Flight Simulator for 4 hours. That's mega. That's a top effort. Jack's trying to chase down Gav, but his kung fu is strong. You'll struggle to beat Mach 81, I think. I can't imagine you could go any quicker, to be honest. You got Frankfurt as well. That's an option, or even Nuremberg actually for departure. Those of you getting crash to desktop around about now. Prague's got ATC that can mix into our route, or Brno as well. And we're a third of the way there already. Although, to be fair, we've been streaming for 1 hour 44 now, with what, 30 minutes on the ground. So actually, that's not far off. Too different to what we would expect. did do that. Good stuff. And I think we can flick this down to about 50 now. It's going to be 50 or 0 when we get to Dalaman. That's our fuel there. The centre tank's 1.61, so we're going to have to manage that. And at LAMSI, we could probably do a fuel check. I can find it on the list. LAMSI, 9.1 tonnes of fuel it says we should have. Estimated. We've got 60 miles to go. Well, actually, that might be pushing it. We'll keep an eye on that. 9.1 tonnes. Doc, very true. We haven't done Belgrade, have we? We could do Belgrade. We just need a decent route, wherever that might be. Perhaps even Dalaman to Belgrade as an option, or somewhere in one of the Greek islands to Belgrade could be a good one, or somewhere in Scandinavia perhaps. Miles, 9.3 tonnes. I'm hoping this doesn't cross over 9.1 before LAMSI. Otherwise we're going to have burned more fuel than we'd have hoped. So we had a little bit on the ground, didn't we? We were kind of stuck at Lima 1 for that waypoint, or the little hold point on the ground for a little while. Mahaba Kai, are you providing ATC in the event today that we're flying in towards? Basically means hello, Maciek. I'm watching this fuel burn like a hawk now, watching the distance to LAMSI there, keeping an eye on that fuel burn. Well, I've done something wrong there because it keeps wanting me to cruise, or it thinks we're in descent. Don't know why it's doing that. But hey ho. Tailwind is 75 knots. Oh, Maciek, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. I reckon MPS Gaming, if you're doing Mach decimal 81, you'll be able to sort of slowly catch up over time. Still got quite a way to go as well. But we're making some great progress. And actually the fuel burn seems to be fairly decent as well. It's just gone to 9.2 tonnes of fuel, so we've got 100 kilos to burn before we're then worrying about crossing LAMSI less than the estimate. So it should be, we're fairly on target for that then. on our fuel burn, and then it should start to average out to a better set for us as well. When we get closer to the descent, one of you guys is going to have to remind me to make sure that we change that VNAV descent speed from Mach 80 to Mach 7.8 or something like that. It seems I've broke the system. TCAS hit there. Come on, 6 miles. Let's cross at 9.2 because then I know we're over. That's a great idea, Kai. There we go. How about that, folks? Athens to Belgrade. There's an option. Flight Tampers Athens is fantastic as well. Not really flown out of there too much recently either. It's just gone to 9.1 tons of fuel and we're just crossing LAMSI now, so you know what? I'm happy with that. If we need to, we'll slow the jet down a little bit and save a tad of fuel as well, but we've got that tailwind zipping us along. I think it probably is about 2.5 hours, Doc. Well, I haven't checked though. I would assume it would be around about there. So this tailwind now is roughly what we should be expecting most of the way, about 70-ish knots. Crikey, Kai, that's, yeah, maybe, perhaps that's a little bit shorter than I've realised. Zato, how's the conga line so far? Good question. We've not checked Volanta out yet, have we? Let's jump into Volanta and have a little look at the situation so far. The conga line actually starts up here somewhere. There we go. So there's the start of Hungarian airspace. We've got, there we go, Badger Osprey 919 flying offline. He's leading the pack. Oh, there's Maciek. Pegasus 532 off to Dalaman. He's on a different routing there actually to us, by the looks of it. And then there's a big old gap between Monarch 26 Golf behind us there, which is Akazato, I think. And then Gav, Osprey 722 is going to overtake that in the next half an hour, I think, easily there. Jack as well. He's probably on track to overtake Monarch 26 Golf if they're both doing Mach 81. And then further behind, who have we got? I think that might be it. Although, I think that's the end of the pack actually. Yeah, because we've had 2 crash to desktops sadly. A couple of routes down here. There's Faris, he's doing an entirely different route to us. Manchester to Dalaman, Turkish 9015. There's a couple of different routings there that people have opted for. And if we go back here, we can see there Beeden Easy 75 Zulu Lima just crossing over Amsterdam at the moment. There's a couple of people that are all starting to work to join the same route, the same event. Easy 7107's out of Liverpool. Ryanair 2849's departed Manchester 5 minutes ago for Dalaman as well. And you can see now actually the airspace is starting to light up around here. So Bulgarian airspace, Sofia radar's online, and now we've got Istanbul radar as well, whatever it's called. Let's have a little look here. What's it called? Ankara control. There we are. Oh my god, look at that weather. Holy moly. Dalaman is right underneath that. We're currently overhead Austria. I wonder what the TAF is. Let's have a look. Weather and NOTAMs for Dalaman. The TAF is showing predominantly winds 170 degrees at 12 knots, scattered 3,000, broken 9,000, temporarily thunderstorms and rain. Few clouds at 1,800, cumulonimbus broken 3,000 with a 30% probability. Temporarily, in the time that we're looking to arrive, 14 to 18 Z today, thunderstorms and rain, few clouds, cumulonimbus at 1,500, broken at 3,000, becoming 010 degrees, 8 knots, temporarily. 4,000 meters visibility, thunderstorms and rain, few clouds, 1,500, cumulonimbus and broken at 3,000. Wow, okay. It's going to be interesting. The current METAR, according to SimBrief, that looks horrendous. Let me type in the actual METAR and let's pull in the LTBS. Have I hid Volanta from you guys? I have, good memory of a sieve these days. So this is the current METAR at Dalaman. Winds are 340 degrees at 11 knots with 6,000 meters visibility. Light thunderstorms and rain, few clouds at 1,500 feet, cumulonimbus, scatter cloud at 2,000, broken 7,000. Temperature's 18 degrees and the dew point matches that at 18 degrees Celsius as well. And the QNH 1008 reports of thunderstorms, heavy rain, temporary 4,000 meters in thunderstorms and rain, heavy rain. Sounds absolute madness. 1326 for Veen radar, who have just come online. So this is the event now, I think, starting to wake up. 1326. On 20375. Bean radar, hello, SunExpress 1 X-ray, flight level 370 inbound SASAL.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, Wien, radar contact level 370.
Matchek says, does anyone know an ATIS without having an ATIS in VATSIM? Yes. I pointed it out a few times in the past actually. On Volanta, you can pick an airport. So, I don't know, if we actually go to Dalaman and we zoom in and check Dalaman. There we are. Find the airport, press it, and then right at the top of the screen here, it gives you a decoded rough METAR. And then if you hover over it, it gives you the full METAR. Look at that, it's hideous. Live traffic, 40 arrivals due. 40 arrivals. Oh, is that Kai flying from Stansted? Channex 3 Tango Delta.
Operation 4 Alpha Uniform radar contact level 210 cleared Obu T2 Whiskey arrival.
Yeah, Antalya and Dalaman are going to be very busy indeed. It's going to be great. Faris, yeah, your route's massively different. We put our route into the live streams feed on Discord, those of you who don't know, so you can fly the same route or fly your own one that you generate yourself.
SunExpress 3 Juliet Wien radar contact level 325, cam level 370.
Have you departed yet, Kai? Let me try and find you.
From the 7 Hotel Whiskey, cam level 370.
You sharing the same piece of airspace with us? Next is going to be Budapest. Kai's over Slovakia. Oh yes. Yeah, you were just about to go into Hungarian airspace, Budapest radar, so actually you're going to hear us and we'll hear you. You're offline for now. Oh, boo. That's not good. You're about to enter Hungarian airspace, you could have had a full ATC.
Good morning, Sky Channel 479.
Level 479, radar contact level 315, climb level 330.
Climbing 330, 479.
It's going to be difficult to work out exactly the runway that's going to be in use with this thunderstorm causing very variable weather. I'd imagine we're going to see MSFS's gust system absolutely maxed out for this as well. 40 miles, essentially very soon we're going to be getting handed over to 1203. 0375 Budapest.
One more time, what will be clear?
4063.
4063, what will be clear?
Bit of turbulence. I mean, underneath us here would be the Alps and things, we can't really see them at the moment. Or perhaps we've already passed over the Alps. Can't see, so can't tell.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, contact Budapest 120.375, bye-bye.
Contact Budapest 120.375, SunExpress 1 X-ray, thanks.
Being radar, this is approach 836 with you at flight level 360.
Same, call sign.
120.375. Budapest radar, good afternoon, SunExpress 1 X-ray, flight level 370, inbound SASAL.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, Budapest radar have identified, proceed direct BABIT.
Proceed direct BABIT, SunExpress 1 X-ray. I don't want to reset MCP altitude, I'm not in descent. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be 01. The winds certainly suggest runway 01. And if that's the case, we're going to be flying right through / under the centre of that thunderstorm. I'm going to say 13,000 for that thing. It's annoying it still thinks we're in that mode, so I might come out of VNAV. Shall I? No, I'll leave it in VNAV. It's still working okay. Yeah, if it's runway 19, then we're going to need to do the RMP runway 19 approach. If not, we've got runway 01 options of ILS Yankee and ILS Zulu. Jeff says gusts or bust. I hope not. But usually with gusts you might end up bust. That's the problem. You're going to crashed. There's a double T casting there. In fact, if we go to... There we go. There's one just off the wing. Chasing us. And there is another one. I don't know. I can't quite see actually. No, we can only see the one. Awesome visuals. BABIT is the waypoint at the end of Budapest's radar's airspace. Then we're going to be over Belgrade, in Serbian airspace. Whether or not we get any ATC coverage, I'm not sure, but if not, then we'll have Sofia radar on a little bit after that. So for now, I think we can retune 1228, assuming we're going to be back into Unicom for a little while, before Adria radar maybe comes online. Would it be Adria? I think it might be Adria radar covering that. I'm not sure, Serbia. I can't quite remember. Jack says he doesn't need gusts to crash. He can do that all on his own. Good stuff. Nice bit of confidence there. Max was landing 0-1 that day in real life, but on VATSIM he always got 1-9 when landing in Dalaman. Yeah. Jeff, awesome. Yeah, it's a remarkably great aircraft, isn't it? I absolutely enjoy every single flight in this. It's smooth, it's stable, performance is great, systems are fantastic, the simulation is incredibly good. All round.
Good afternoon, Monarch 26 Golf, crash flight level 350.
All round an awesome package. Not too far behind.
Monarch 26 Golf, Budapest Radar, hello, identified.
Only a couple of minutes.
Level 350, continue as filed.
Continue as filed, Monarch 26 Golf.
Monarch 26 Golf, due to traffic ahead of you, leave SASAL point on the heading 090 for the time.
Alright, turn left heading 090, 26 Golf.
26 Golf, not now, after SASAL, please.
Oh, my apologies, after SASAL, we'll turn left 090, 26 Golf. My apologies.
SunExpress 3, Juliet, Budapest Radar, hello, identified, continue. Thunder 7 Hotel Whiskey, Budapest Radar code.
I says, just wish that PMDG worked on the sound scan like the Phoenix did. It doesn't sound quite right, such as fuel pumps on the ground, much louder in real life, whereas this isn't that good. Tonight it's difficult because personally I think they've done a really good job of it. It's difficult to sort of master sounds in a sim environment. What some people will then do, what some developers have done, they've kind of made certain sounds sound a lot louder than they would be to make you be able to hear it inside MSFS basically. So you go, oh wow, I can hear X, Y and Z. But in reality, in the flight deck, you wouldn't hear it.
Message because I see you are not exactly on site of the survey.
John, hello. Yes, I would. It's very, very nice indeed. It's a bit heavy on performance, but it's certainly manageable. Well worth getting though. Really, really nice indeed. Just make sure you uninstall the Premium Deluxe Heathrow if you have that installed. Oh nice, what route was it flying, out of curiosity? Very short flight.
Yes, now
Jeff, there is that. And the Mad Dog's what, twice the price? And the textures on this are nice as well. You're going to get me started on the price of the Mad Dog now and the lack of finesse that they've done with it. Have you guys seen Dwazeki Design's Instagram? He visited, yesterday or the last couple of days, visited a flight sim experience, which is really cool. And it's based on Microsoft Flight Simulator's externals and visuals. It's really quite amazing. It's a whole cabin and a whole 737 flight deck, and you can sit in a passenger seat and have a full service on a simulated flight. How cool is that? In Warsaw somewhere. Ashley says the thing I've noticed on the PMDG sounds versus the Phoenix is there is no spool down sound on the 737 after shutting down in the external view. Interesting. Not noticed that myself actually. That would be quite an omission if that's the case. Yeah, as you say, the A320's got a great spool down sound. Arpan, hello. Not to hand, no, but if you go onto flightsim.to and you search for British AvGeek custom camera or British AvGeek camera view, it should come up. Yeah, I think I'm going to be rolling back the driver as well after this flight, MPS Gaming, to be honest. Yeah, AvSim it's saying UK 2000 have released a spaceport in the US as a payware scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. What is the point? It's one of those cash grab sceneries, in my opinion. I absolutely cannot stand it.
Hotel Whiskey, please confirm this message, because anytime you are showing me that your clear level was just 7,000 feet altitude, please confirm this flight level 370, please.
Well, Magic, I'm not sure. I think you can't. So have a little look at your the DESIG Designs, DESIG Design Instagram page. And what's even cooler is his own scenery is being used as part of it as well. So you get that really realistic views through the windows, basically. Really smart.
Budapest und Air 7 Hotel Whiskey.
Thunder 7 Hotel Whiskey, please confirm this message on the CPLDSC, because if you don't do that, anytime I will see just your clear level is 7,000 feet altitude. Please confirm this message.
Yeah, I confirmed it already 20 miles ago, and we are on flight level C.
Yeah, Matt, check. Absolutely.
So I don't know why I got this message.
Yes. Yeah, check out his Instagram. He's got a thing on it. He's got loads of photographs of him visiting it. So that's really cool.
Tag shows that your previously clear
that gives me some comfort then if you can't spell it in your Polish. Because I can't spell it either.
Try to set it, but
still a 70 knot tailwind, look at that.
If you set your real level, flight level 370, you got the message. But now you will call it, and now it's good for me on my side. Thank you very much for cooperation.
No idea what that's about. I think we're going to be handed off to Unicom in a minute.
Bravo, Victor X-ray 722, Budapest Trader, hello, identify the flight level 3.
It's Osprey.
Budapest, good day. This is Osprey 236 with you at flight level 370.
Bravo, Victor X-ray 236, you are identified flight level 370. Please confirm your call sign. How can I call you?
It's Osprey, Oscar, Sierra, Papa, Romeo, Echo, Yankee.
Love it. Love the dedication there. ILS Zulu approach runway 01, by the way, is currently in use at Dalaman. Wind 040 at 7, variable 010 degrees and 070 degrees in thunderstorms, few clouds, 2000 cumulonimbus, scattered at 2500, broken at 7000, QNH 1008. According to the current
for the time,
status.
Turn, oh, negative, it was not for you. Break, Osprey 236. For the time and for the separation, turn left heading 090.
Turn left heading 090, Osprey 236.
Yeah, runway 01, magic. By the looks of it, ILS Zulu is what they're saying. it should be the NEXAM 1 hotel arrival still. Which I think is what we had planned all along, which is good. I'm going to tune the Dalaman VOR now, 114.7. I don't think there's any other ones to tune actually, 1147. About the missed approach. That's based on the Dalaman VOR as well, 1147. Interesting. So if I show you guys Navigraph, this is what we're expecting. It's still some way off yet though, so we won't worry about putting it in just yet, but we're expecting to fly in from NEXAM, southbound 16 miles to Bravo Sierra 128. Still working through the descent to at or above 10,000 feet, max of 250 knots at Dixer, and there is a hold at Dixer if it's really busy. There's every chance, being quite a big event, that could be the case today. But if we can continue through that and continue on the start, then we'll fly to Umral, Bravo Sierra 127, continuing a descent and our deceleration down to a max of 220 knots at Bravo Sierra 504. And then we're going to be at 3,000 feet at Bravo Sierra 502. So we'll be slowing right down to about 180 knots at that point, I think. And then we're going to be turning base, Bravo Sierra 671. And this long final via Evman at 2,800 feet, max 180 knots. At that point, I think I'll be at 160 knots and starting to configure for the approach, which is then on the ILS Zulu. 8 miles to touchdown, so yeah, that makes sense to me. About 160 and then configuring with gear down and things, gear down flat 15. And then flying in on the approach there. The ILS frequency is 1101, so we can tune that in. 101.
Also 236, thank you for your cooperation.
101.
Navigation proceed direct BABIT now.
And then a course of 010, so we can set that as well in nav 1 and 2 to fly the ILS properly. And then at the bottom of the charts down here.
SONEX, you are leaving my airspace. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a safe flight. Bye bye.
Unicom 1228 for SunExpress. 1 X-ray. Thanks. Have a good night.
Put the best, this is Osprey 236.
Sort that out before I continue. There we go. Anyway, charts. So minimums decision altitude of 210 feet.
Approaches.
Yeah, that was BABIT point. Bravo Alpha, Bravo India Tango.
So actually in the PFD there we can add Barrow 210.
Roger that, direct BABIT.
That gives us one less thing to do. There we are. And then we can add some fixed rings as well. So we can add a 5 mile and a 10 mile fixed ring perhaps. But I might do 4 and 8 actually. I'll do 4 and 8. That seems to sync in quite nicely with that profile as well. But again, still got a little way before we need to worry about actually inputting any of that. Even on the 614 mile chart, the entry point, the transition in on the start isn't even there, so we've still got a long way to go yet. My GPU with this NVIDIA driver, by the way, bear in mind we're just in this wing view, is running at 98%. CPU use is only 3%. And my VRAM is at 83%. It's crazy. This new NVIDIA driver is rubbish.
112, proceed direct or dot point.
But then I worry, I've turned down graphics settings for this flight today. GPU 100% there. Why? Nothing's happening. Absolute carnage. We're just flying along in like a side view. Barris is saying he's got most likely the Sonop 1 Hotel start at ILS 01. See, I'm expecting the NEXAM 1 Hotel arrival. We are indeed over Serbia now, VATSIM. Jeff, the driver released, I think today or yesterday. It is pretty rubbish though. Definitely going to roll back after this flight today. It's caused 2 crash to desktops already for me. On the ground at Manchester pre-stream beginning, just before the stream started, we got the graphics card performance crash to desktop pop-up where the sim killed itself. So it's still uncertain as to whether or not we're going to make it into Dalaman without having a crash to desktop, but touch wood we get there. Don't want to jinx it, but I've got very little faith in the sim these days with these NVIDIA drivers, and it's not so much the simulator's fault, it's actually the NVIDIA driver that's just utterly crap. The last one was rubbish as well. Kraken, hello to you. How many minutes or hours till arrival? Should be an ETA at the top of your screen there, buddy, so you just need to convert it into your relevant time zone. Should be in Zulu above, or UTC as it's also known. 1 hour, 20 minutes to go. Give or take, of course. MPS Gaming, Christ, that is insane. See, interestingly, I always get told that my CPU is my limiting factor. Limited by main thread, it keeps telling me whenever I check. Yet now, I've got like 3-4% CPU use. It makes no sense at all. Kai, very cool indeed. You're going to absolutely love it. Is it still on the Vikings, by the way? The Air Cadets. I spent many years flying the Vigilant, the Grob 109B motor glider, self-launching glider. It's got an engine on the front of it. Spent many years flying that. Absolutely loved it. But I've done a couple of flights in the Viking, and being winch launched is a really cool experience. Very steep climb as well. It's experience like no other actually. It's quite cool. Patchwork farmland sort of look down there. It's just incredible. Look at that. Christ, Jack, are you sure? You can't be 2 hours behind us. Or an hour? Are you an hour behind? Surely not. Fucking awesome. Oh, Ashley, thank you. Fuel warning, master caution. That's because the centre tanks are now empty, so we're just going to turn those off. And we're using the wing tanks now. Tiny imbalance. That's because we had the APU on at the start, but it's within the limits, so I won't worry about balancing that. Apparently somebody's on top of us. About 5-10 miles behind. That is... not sure who that is actually. There's somebody flying to Kos that's just behind actually. Maybe it's them. And then there's SunExpress 3 Juliet as well, off to Antalya. And then Monarch 26 Golf off to Dalaman just behind them as well. So it's actually getting quite crowded in this little corner of airspace. 1347 for Sofia Centre. Sofia Control. 1347. got that ready. NISVA is when we tune into them. So we've still got a way to go yet. Let's check out the outside view, shall we, for a little while? That is super bright. There we go, there's that jet behind. See the little bit of contrail just behind the tail there. Still got an awesome 70 knot tailwind pushing us along. It's shaved off probably about 20 minutes of flight time, I reckon. Yeah, sadly, flying in the Air Cadets has been scaled back over the years quite considerably. I know the, I think was it the Vigilant fleet, I think it was, which is what I used to fly. They ended up finding some significant problems with it, and it's, I think it grounded the entire fleet, and then it just became too expensive for the RAF to want to pay for, and it pretty much killed the gliding program inside the Air Cadets, which is a real shame. As you're saying there, you quit the Air Cadets, Kai, because you were doing far too much ground type military related stuff rather than flying, and that's a real shame. And air experience flights are good, but they're few and far between. You've got to travel a long way to go to those usually as well, and similarly that's a 20-minute flight doing just aerobatics rather than actually working through some sort of gliding scholarship. It's not a shame. It's a real shame, really. I gained a lot from the Air Cadets when I was growing up years and years ago, and it then moved me into becoming a gliding instructor through them. Ooh, look at that. There's another screen grab. Overhead Belgrade now. In fact, that is Belgrade down below. I can't quite see it, but that is a really cool view. There you go, there's one for you, VATSIM. Constanta approaches online. I had a birthday for last week, saying that we did a gliding introductory flight, had to go at the controls for a good 5 minutes. He was really impressed with my flying and wants me in the cadet scheme. That's really good to hear then. It's good you found a way to still be able to fly as well. Jack says, can't ATC go down the charity route to raise funds instead of using the MOD coffers? They could do, but in my mind, why should they have to? So the Army Cadets is a youth organisation linked to the British Army. The Air Training Corps, or the Air Cadet organisation, is a youth organisation linked to the Royal Air Force, and very closely tied together. Same with the Navy, the Sea Cadets is linked to the Royal Navy and that sort of thing. And part of each one of those, the uniqueness of it is that the funding is coming from each of those relevant branches of the military, whether it be the Royal Air Force or the British Army or the Royal Navy. And through that, it meant that you got some unique experiences and unique training as well growing up. Like I said, I gained a lot from my time in the Air Cadets, and I loved it. I was there from 13 all the way through to the age of 19. I did a couple of years as a civilian instructor, and I just loved every bit of it. And it certainly kept me on the straight and narrow as well. It taught me a lot. Mark says, sounds like I need to organise a Osprey glider session soon. Perhaps we need a little Osprey Cadet organisation livery or something like that. It takes you back as well. Gliding Fidgis at Henlow and Vikings at Swanton Morley. Where did I do? I'm trying to think where I did Vikings. God, I can't think where I flew Vikings now. Good grief. It was RF Cosford for me for the Vigilance and the tutors when I did a little bit of tutor flying. But I think I went down to Little Risington? Near RF Bryce Norton for a couple of Vigilant flights as well in the past. EQ, hello to you, saying love your tutorial videos, good to hear. Been watching the CRJ and the 787 videos, it's helped tremendously. The 787 videos are rather out of date now, but it's great to hear they're still proving to be quite useful still. Dalaman approaches online indeed. Mark says he's off the Cranwell Gliding Club next Saturday, hoping to eventually re-qualify. That would be really cool. I mean, gliding's great fun. The sheer silence of it as well is very nice. You miscalculate it. You only miscalculate it once. Jack says individual Sea Cadet units are charities in their own right. It makes paying for things so much easier. I did not know that. Is that something that's come about from years of a lack of investment through the Royal Navy? Not through their fault, but through the government's fault. Lack of investment, lack of funding. I know the RAF sold off their entire Vigilant fleet, and a couple of charities like Airability have bought a few because it's the perfect aircraft to then configure and amend and sort of tweak into gliders too. So Airability, for example, they do gliding opportunities for people with disabilities. It's the perfect aircraft to can't think of the word now. Configure for it. Convert. There we go. Absolutely, it's mega commitment from Gav there. Appreciate it. Those of you flying along in Australia, it's very late for you guys. As you're saying there, Max, Gav's staying up all night to fly this route. I think Ian as well, if he's relaunched somewhere else, he's late on the other side of the world as well. Yeah, winch launch is cool, Kai. Exactly, Mark. Yeah, it's very unfortunate, though. Recently, Defence has had a load of money churned back into it to try and cut, at least try and catch up to what was lost in the past. And it sounds like the current Defence Secretary seems to be pretty switched on, and at least he's an ex-service personnel as well, so he kind of gets it. At least that's the way my mind works. He should get it, because he used to do the job. My squadron, sadly, is it doesn't exist anymore. My Air Cadet squadron. What makes you nuts? We appreciate it though, Gav. Oh, let's go back to the holiday style vibes, shall we? Rather than those soft beats. Birdman says 3 solos RF Sealand ATC in an open canopy Sedberg glider got drenched. Wow. God, the Sedberg, that's going back some, isn't it? Adriatic sensors online. Whee! Adria radar on 130555. Zero 555. Adria radar, good evening. SunExpress 1 X-rays, flight level 370 overhead Nepos. Mark was the mighty 2417 Newmarket Squadron, then the awesome 1094 Eli Squadron. I was 2438 in the West Mids. And we did a little bit out of 163 as well, which is one of... what is 136 Squadron still about? It is, 136squadron.org.uk. Wow, Coventry Phoenix Squadron. Based in Canley. Still there, in the TA Centre. Oh, that's good to see. What about 2438? Oh, I helped design that logo as well on their Twitter. There we go, 19th of September 2013. Very sad day. We open and close our squadron doors for the last time tonight. And they redeployed the cadets to other squadrons. I'd imagine 163 took them all then. I do miss it. You know, I miss being part of the Air Cadets as well. It's fantastic. Perhaps in the near future I end up going back as a member of staff. I've been near Benson actually as well. Ow. Not 555, 550. Oh dear. That's brought back a lot of memories now, Mark. I do miss it a lot.
Adria radar. Good day, Eurowings and Kenya 2716 request. Tango Kilo.
Kenya 2116 before respect, set Fox to 527.
Just pushed.
They're all over talking a poor guy.
Adria radar sind erfolgreich, Mike pursuit 350.
Center 48 Quebec, Mike, good evening, Adria radar identified.
Adria radar, good evening. SunExpress 1 X-ray, flight level 370 inbound NISVA.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, Adria radar identified, good evening.
Adria, good afternoon, Lufthansa 681, flight level 360 to Lonza.
Lufthansa 681, good evening, Adria radar.
Yeah, I'll be moving to near Benson, so that would be ideal actually for me.
6410 Lufthansa 681.
Adria radar,
Two stations at
I was never a fan of the air experience flights though with the tutor because it was just it was always just aerobatics where I wanted to do more practical flying, if that makes sense, like learning how to fly and all that, which is where the VGS stuff was an absolute win-win for me. But I preferred the Vigilant to the Viking.
What's that?
616 Squadron.
Delta Echo Sierra November Alpha, Adria radar, go ahead.
That's 616 Squadron is no more.
And
611.
Delta November Alpha, I only cover traffic on flight level 2
He's also gone. I was 633 on the Vigilant. Oh, I loved it.
Delta November Alpha, I only cover traffic above flight level 240.
Okay, thank you very much.
Jack, wow, you're commanding officer for a few years. That's really cool.
Kenyan 2116 request.
Chipmunk and Bulldog team are awesome.
Yet again, your squawk is not 5273.
There was a Chipmunk at Denham, parked up in the hangar, which somebody must have bought from the old Air Cadets. They must have purchased it when it went. I wish I'd had the money to purchase a Vigilant. They were always great. It's a little engine. It's based on a Volkswagen Beetle engine, I think it was, off the top of my head. Birdman says, absolutely loved ATC. Did you get many summer camps? I did. Birdman went to Scampton when the Vulcans were around. That is incredible. What an experience that must have been. And got air experience in Chipmunks as well and loved it. For me, I did RAF Coltershall with the Jaguars when they were getting disbanded. We had the Typhoons had just entered service, and I remember standing in the tower at RAF Coltershall, it was.
Radar, good afternoon, Austrian 880.
Standing in the tower, and we had a Typhoon do a fly past. Had a little run and break for us to say hello, and that was cool. He was doing a little bit of work experience in the tower for a day during that summer camp.
Kenya 2116 now identified flight level 380, go with request.
Left from Vienna, Ian. Awesome.
For step climbing. Kenya 2116 climb.
Well, perhaps we can all do Mach decimal 80 for Ian, so he can put the reheat on and try and catch up a little bit.
Apologies for the inconvenience.
No worries.
Vienna. Oh, got him there. Pegasus 2472. Check, I think we are. Is that you behind me?
Express 1 X3 contact Sophia 131.225. Bye bye.
Contact Sophia 131.225 for SunExpress 1 X-ray. Thanks. Good night. 131.225. Everyone 225. Sophia Control. Sophia Control, good evening. SunExpress 1 X-ray, flight level 370, inbound NISVA.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, good afternoon. Sophia Control identified.
Mike did some counts at Finningley, Bulmer, Leeming, Stafford, Sealand, Easter camps at Proteus. Wow. Got a couple of friends in my old squadron that did Aquateria on a summer camp. That must have been really cool. What else did I do? I did RAF Coltershall, and we did Eric. Was it? I'm trying to think now. Was it 5 AEF at RAF Witten? We might still be there actually. But I did AEF at Witten for a little while on a summer camp there. We went up to Witten for a flight. RAF Halton was another summer camp I did, so that's the centre of RAF airman training for non-commissioned officers. Ground speed of 525 knots, Mach of decimal 80. Badger, that's not good. Sim's frozen. Try rolling back your driver, Badger, if you've got the new one that came out today. Did another summer camp, but I can't think where it was. I remember going to Benson for an air experience flight years ago, and that was from Holton. We were at Holton on a summer camp that year. Oh, there we go. So it was 5 AEF, Mark. That's awesome. God, memory serves me well. You know what? It shows you how much of an impact the Air Cadets had on my growing up. I've got all these memories dotted around the country, visiting different RAF stations, having all these different experiences, and I remember these little things. 5 RAF AEF at Witten. Where else did I go? Oh, this will go back a little bit. We actually visited RAF Uxbridge. How's that for a going back some bit? Yeah, quite a few years that now. RAF Uxbridge, when it was still a thing, it's now a massive housing estate with about 33,000 people living on it. But we visited the war bunkers. Jack did a lot of weekends as a drill instructor at RAF Holton. Yes, Jack. Always a great burger van. There was a fantastic burger van at RAF Cosford as well. We pretty much loved on it outside of mess food. That's it. Battle of Britain bunker. It's great. There's still a little slather of RAF housing still in that area as well. So the RAF police from Northolt have to drive and patrol it every now and again. All ATC all the way, Faris. Let me show you guys who are watching Valanta. You can see now the event has officially started now. If we zoom out, that chain of ATC look from Munich, Austria, Hungary, Adria, Sofia, Romania, Bulgaria. We've got Athens radar, we've got Ankara control. So full X-ray all the way now. Look at that. I've seen a Vulcan fly over RAF Cosford for an air show, and I remember it absolutely shook the ground under our feet, and it just blew us away with how fantastic it all is.
SunExpress 3 Juliet clear after us, off your control identified.
I wonder if our paths have crossed, Jack and Mark, without even realising.
From there 7 Hotel Whiskey, proceed to Nickty.
Full of flights, hello buddy. Bournemouth to Zante for him today.
Zero contact, generator 129 or decimal.
Over Zante, near Rome at the moment.
Contact Titan 129.
We're going to be in Athens for all of about 5 minutes, I think. 129675.
129 decimal 675.
So I'll pre-tune that ready just in case. I'm not anticipating actually tuning. Maybe they would just skip us straight through to Ankara, but I don't know. Politically, I'd imagine that wouldn't happen. Alexandroupolis is what we'll be flying over. We're getting close now, folks. We've made some incredible progress, haven't we? When 5 Vulcans take off, Peter says it gets a bit noisy. You know what? I would imagine that's just insane. Peter was stationed at RAF Cottesmore Bomber Command, where we had the Vulcan bombers. Wow. What an experience for a career then, Peter. Keep smashing them likes, folks, as well. If you've not already given us a little thumbs up and you're enjoying it, please do consider giving us a like. And if you're new to the channel as well, big shiny red button down below the screen shows the subscribe button. Please do hit that too if you're new. Welcome aboard if you are. We've got all of about 50 minutes, 55 minutes to go without including any holds or anything like that. So we're not too far off now. NEXAM, trying to think where what's that? It's DUGLA. Yeah, so round about DUGLA is going to be our top of descent, I think, just as we enter Turkish airspace. I've not done this today actually, but let me re-engage Tobii Eye Tracker because it's when you're on a window view, it's always pretty cool. You can have a little look around. Yeah, that's not good. It's a huge bomber, wasn't it? Massive aircraft, the Vulcan. All of the V-bombers. Vulcan, the Victor and the Viscount, wasn't it? They're all absolutely massive, massive machines. Oddly enough, it was the Vulcan that stood out in everybody's mind in history.
Pacific Control, good evening. SunEx 3 Tango Delta Flight Level 350 RODIP.
Hey, that's Pi.
SunEx 3 Tango Delta, good afternoon, Sofia Control, squawk 4753.
4753 for SunEx 3 Tango Delta.
Yeah, weirdly enough, it actually thinks we're in descent mode, which is very weird. Perhaps we found a bug. Yeah, look at that. It's actually thinking we're in descent.
SunEx 15 Tango Delta identified.
Okay, well that's good. Look, so it's recognising it wants to maintain 370 on the VNAV until after DUGLA anyway. So kind of got an idea of it, and then 137 miles to NEXAM.
26 Golf at flight level 350.
I'd imagine top of descent will be around 50 miles to NEXAM, I reckon. Lost 4 crew, air crew, that's very sad. In the line of their duty. Current METAR in Dalaman. Winds are 030 degrees at 8 knots, variable between 010 degrees and 080 degrees, 6,000 metres visibility, light thunderstorms and rain, few clouds, 2,000 cumulonimbus, nasty clouds. Scattered cloud 2,500, broken at 7,000, temperatures 19, dew point 18, so we're expecting sort of fog, haze, mist, or visibility basically, when the dew point and the spread is very, very narrow. The dew point almost matches, if not matches, the temperature. QNH 1008 reports temporary. Wow.
Good afternoon, Sofia Control identified.
4,000 metres visibility, thunderstorms, rain, runway 19. It says remarks runway 19, 020 at 7 knots, 1 cumulonimbus 2000, 3 cumulonimbus 2500, 5 outer cumulus 7000. Well, the weather's horrendous over Dalaman at the moment then. Wowzers. Kai says that's you on the TCAS. That's awesome. So what does the current ATIS at Dalaman actually say then? Information Charlie, runway 01.
SONEX 310 Route, contact the China Radar 129.675 away.
If that is you, Kai, I can see you.
19654, China X3 taking out the way.
It is you. There's Kai. Flying from Stansted. Just so happens to be in the same airspace, the same piece of sky at the same time. We'll be past to Athens now, 129675. Good morning, Mike. Welcome. I hope you're well. And other Kai, hello. Jack's ETA has gone down by 2 minutes for a little vector for separation. Nice. The other Kai's going the other way. Kai Aviation's going the other way. He's going into London Heathrow with 3 hours left. What route are you doing today, Kai Aviation? Most likely, Don.
Center 7 Hotel Whiskey, contact the China Radar 129.675 away.
Contact the 129.675, thank you, bye-bye.
Wow, big route. Let's be about 270 San Fran. Nice.
Control, this is Osprey 236 with you, flight level 370.
Osprey 236, cleared after all, Sofia control, fine.
RODIP, got 6.5 tons of fuel left. And we need 6 on the estimate.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, contact the China Radar 129.675 away.
Contact Athens 129.675, SunExpress 1 X-ray. Thanks, bye.
Sorry, yes, for Central 1, go around.
Copy. You are cleared for the visual, report final.
Roger, clear for visual, report final, try for Central 1.
Again, 225, repeat for second from electricity.
225, runway 32, clear for takeoff, wind 0303 decimal.
Clear for takeoff from 163,
Fox 5, X-ray reaching holding point 28, ready for departure.
France 5 X-ray, runway 28, clear for takeoff, wind 250 degrees course.
Clear takeoff to 8, Fox 5 X-ray.
Tonight radar, Kalispera, SunExpress 1 X-ray, flight level 370, inbound RODIP.
SunExpress 1 X-ray here, low radar contact, flight level 370. Etienne 458, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
I was going to do a rotation back. PT, yeah, the weather looks horrendous ahead, doesn't it? The METAR is really nasty.
Center Frisco for Mike Bravo requesting taxi in Mykonos.
LL 357 contact Ankara on 132150.
Over to 132150, LL 357, thanks.
13215, that's us next as well. 132.
EC273, hello.
15.
Standby.
Swiss 24 Mike Bravo, runway 34 clear for takeoff, wind 010 degrees, 180 gas, 280 knots.
Chasing Kai. He's right there.
Takeoff, runway
Coming for you.
4, including a backtrack.
Andy, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome.
Ocean 2238, contact Macedonia radar on 132375. Flying Bulgaria 20, contact Macedonia 132375.
So I reckon we're going to be about 300 kilos heavier, perhaps, on approach.
12325.
So I reckon 61.1 tons.
132375.
Decimal 75.
132375.
And it reckons we're going to need auto brake 3 with a wet runway. Flap 30. Both reverses. Oh yeah, the slots are open I think already, but I think all of the slots are already probably pre-booked and gone, to be honest.
Fox 563, stopping 2000.
Στο 70 και αριστερά πορεία 130.
Κάθοδος για τα 7.000 πόδια με αριστερά πορεία 130 Πολυμπιακή 188.
Air France 5 X-ray radar contact direct through gas climb flight level 240.
Direct SITGA and climb flight level 240 Fox 5 X-ray.
Negative. Direct Rugas, Romeo Uniform Golf Alpha Sierra.
Direct Rugas, Fox 5 X-ray.
148 Quebec Mike, contact Macedonia 132375.
That tailwind's dropped off a little bit now, it's about 50-50, look, 40 knots tailwind, 31 knot crosswind. Only 2 pages of legs left.
Sandruk 532, contact Macedonia 132375.
Radar, Delta X7 November Alpha, hello.
UNH 1008.
Delta Echo Sierra November Alpha, hello.
Catching him up.
Delta Echo Sierra November Alpha, we've after.
It's quite far ahead though.
First altitude speed, 2,500 feet, 5 minutes P-Tart.
Delta Echo Sierra November Alpha, Roger, report over P-Tart.
That's spectacular. How's that for a view, folks, out of 10?
Etian 225, set squawk 6726.
Tell you what, that knocks any other sim screenshot out of the water, doesn't it? That's just spectacular. It looks so realistic as well.
Presenting 110, wheeling 9 Whiskey Papa.
Monfishy, welcome aboard. Thanks for subscribing to the channel.
Please do not talk over each other. Seriously, I'm gonna close with you one more time. It's really disturbing for all the pilots and me as well. Etian 225 radar contact. Climb the flight level 240. Flight level 240 is
Mount Olympus right in the distance there on the horizon.
188 αριστερά πορεία 130 παρακαλώ.
Αριστερά πορεία 130 Πολυμπιακή 188.
Israel 5731, runway 27 clear to land, wind 30 degrees 1 knot.
Clear to land, runway 27, Israel 5731.
Swiss 238, hello, radar contact, flight level 370.
Andy, that's not good.
Easy 273, hello, you're clear to Samos via Apollo 1 Victor departure, runway 27, flying with flight level 100 and squawk 7007.
Clear to destination Samos 12 via Apollo 1 Victor, climb flight level 100, squawk 7007.
Easy 273 is back correct.
After καλησπέρα και πάλι, Olympic 173 with you, Hassel level 0.
necessary.
2173 Calistera, radar contact, climb the flight level 270.
He said Kalispera to him, but not to me. What a shame.
Fox 5 X-ray, request send off to Macedonia. Fox 5 X-ray, you will see some doctors incoming in a minute, so maintain the signal. Fox 5 X-ray, because we get a Fox X.
Kai, it's a long old journey you've got there.
Incoming in about a minute, so maintain the signal. Fox 5 X-ray, maintain ambulance frequency. Top Swiss 92 Whiskey Echo, hello.
No worries, Betty. Have a good night. Stay safe. Glad you've enjoyed the stream. We're in for a fantastic sunset here as we make our way towards Dalaman. We're chasing Kai there. We've got his contrails. And he says he's been playing DCS lately. It's very good. Found a reasonably priced way into using it using the 3 cliffs back. Very hard learning curve though. Yeah, massive learning curve.
5 X-ray, Hydra is online. Contact them on 130.550. 130.550. Effort 5 X-ray. Goodbye.
Well, that's sun beaming through the into the flight deck now.
Sierra November Alpha, Roger, report over Aplaki. After Aplaki, proceed to Castro. Report over Aplaki.
Ah, you did.
Τουρκική 188, δεξιά πορεία 190, κάτω 33.000 πόδια, βαρομετρική 10.08. Τοπική βαρομετρική 10.08.
I think I'm going to commit to that arrival now.
190 και κάτω 33.000 πόδια, Πολυμπιακή 180.
Alice Zulu runway 01.
Whiskey Papa clear to Russos Golf arrival, descent according to profile 8,000 feet, QNH 1009.
And it was the
Descending 8,000 feet via
NEXAM 1
profile
hotel.
Rusos 2 Golf and 1008. You're wheeling 9 Whiskey Papa.
Whiskey Papa, the QNH 1009.
1009, I'm sorry.
I think we're going to go with 61.1 tons.
Swiss
lap 30.
Bravo, contact Athena on 132.975.
On Fishu, we are. Apobaxis, hello buddy.
Thank you, bye-bye.
JR 5731, welcome taxi stand 11, bye-bye.
Stand 11, thank you, bye-bye.
We're actually starting to see his lights, his rear strobe. How far ahead is he? 8 miles.
3221, hello, I have no flight plan for you.
If we can overtake him. No, actually, because we've got 100 miles stop descent roughly.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, contact Ankara on 119 at the CP, bye-bye.
Contact Ankara 119.3 for SunExpress 1 X-ray, thanks. That wasn't the frequency I was expecting. 1903. Ankara Control, Mahava, SunExpress 1 X-ray, flight level 370, inbound Belgium.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, hello, Ankara and flight level 370.
Ankara, Jackson, SunExpress 2 Victor Kilo, passing flight level 330 for flight level 2.
The GPU apparently is at 98%, what on earth?
2 Victor Kilo, Jackson, Ankara identified, climb level 360, direct truthful, Tango Uniform, Delta Bravo Uniform.
Climb 360, direct truthful, SunExpress 2 Victor Kilo.
Turkish 6 Uniform, Quebec, left zone, direct.
Yeah, still Isla Zulu approach runway 01, and you looking at the frequency there, the ATIS. Oh, it's Octave, fantastic. He was the chap who messaged me the other day. And he's approach.
Pilot established for runway 35 right, Turkish 8 exit.
Very exciting. We've got full ATC on the way. We've got approach.
130.625,
130.625, teşekkürler, Turkish 8.
Approach is on 122.4. Approach S, which is, I think, must be for south sector.
SunExpress 7 to Alpha, action mark, anchor identified, climb level 350. Climbing level 350.
Tower. 1185.
Turkish 39 Alpha, descend 5000 feet.
Ground.
Descending 5000 feet, sir.
121.9. Cool, that's all of them that I need. So I've got all of that scribbled down now on my little piece of paper. We're now over Turkey. It's calm before the storm indeed. We've got a big old thunderstorm to descend through on approach. And there is effectively a thunderstorm over Dalaman Airport at the moment. Ashley says, found a way to fix it. If you can, climb to a higher altitude, but first set your FMC altitude. This reinstates climb mode and restores cruise.
34 taxi, 68 Charlie.
Right, so if I do...
Contact 68 Charlie, taxi holding point runway 06 via Sierra Delta Juliet.
Sierra Delta Juliet holding point 06, contact 68.
Let's see what this does. No, I didn't. I tried. I reckon we'll just leave it here. We'll just leave it on descent mode. We're almost at top of descent anyway, so it's all fine. Actually found the fix there though. If you climb to a higher altitude, first you set your FMC altitude. That reinstates climb mode and restores cruise.
At 010 Whiskey Hell, anchor identified, climb level 350, direct Mako, Mike Alpha, Kilo Oscar Lima.
No, interestingly enough, if I go flight number 390, it still doesn't like it. Ah well, doesn't matter. We're committed.
Yep, there is a group, climb level 340.
Dal, the VOR. And we want 4.
Turkish 350, action mark, anchor identified, open
from the
climb level
VOR.
370.
And that'll equate to 8 DME DAL is Edmund, and 4 DME DAL equates to 1,550 feet and 4.7 miles from the threshold there as well. Which is why we've selected those. Mark, hello buddy, thank you. Saying great stream, glad to hear it. Finished modelling for now, so you can watch the stream. Very nice. What are you modelling? Let's reset the heading there, so it's all centralised. And what we can do as well is just check 1101, 101, 1101 there, set for the ILS. Let's put the VORs back on. We're going to start picking up Dalaman soon. And we've got nav 1 and 2 set to 010.
Express 3 Juliet, the action line, anchor identified, level 370.
It's a very spicy landing, Jace, indeed. We have no idea what to expect from it. But we've got some incredible scenery to enjoy on the way in. Mon, how do you do the livery? I'm not sure. Mark says, do you think Tapsi would make us a glider livery? I'd imagine so, yeah, absolutely. I'd have to do his buy me a coffee custom livery thing again, but I'm sure he would. Yeah, perhaps if I was in a climb and I set it, it would refresh itself, perhaps. But it's all good. It's definitely like a little bug there, isn't there? Perhaps. Unless the real aircraft does it, I don't know. good that is. Crikey, Mark. Sounds complex. I think I'll stick to flying aeroplanes. LT. Yes, ATIS, there we go. So information Delta.
SunExpress 284-340 inbound.
ATIS information Delta.
Waypoint Hanko.
Although that's going to be refreshing in about 5-10 minutes, I think. Runway 01, ILS Zulu approach runway 01. Winds are 010 degrees at 6 knots, 8,000 metres visibility, light thunderstorms and rain. Thunderstorms and light rain. Few clouds at 2,000 feet, cumulonimbus. So I can expect icy conditions through cumulonimbus and probably a lot of turbulence as well. Scattered cloud at 2,500, broken at 7. 19 degrees, 18 degrees for dew point, QNH 1008. Oh, Mark, nice. We'll have to ask him. I wonder how many go-arounds there are going to be today. I reckon we're going to be flying the approach in darkness as well.
Plan Air 3 for Yankee, contact Sofia 131.225.
131225, thanks for the ATC and have a good afternoon.
Josh Foxtrot, welcome. Good evening. Welcome to Turkey.
Offspring 722, hello, anchor identified level 370.
Josh Foxtrot, it'll be GSX, it's payware. But if not, try toolbar pushback just for a more generic freeware version. Oh my god, the wind's just changed massively. Look at that. I saw that turbulence then, I was thinking something might have been a little bit off, but yeah, look at that, we're straight over to overspeed territory. There's Kai, we're going to gobble him up hopefully. Either that or we're going to end up stacking on top of each other and it's all going to be... it'll all get messy very quickly perhaps.
Inbound, Foxtrot, Mike 012.
Down 24 Bravo, hello, anchor identified, climb level 300, direct EVELI, India Bravo, Lima Alpha Lima.
Just going to turn some of these lights and stuff down now for the displays because we're flying in. On this approach. Going to make sure all our lights and everything are all set as we need them to for the darkness coming. There's Kai. Coming for you, Kai. Doc says Dalaman is getting more arrivals compared to Antalya. 31 versus 27, amazing. Apsis Gaming says this is beautiful. I've been hand flying a grand caravan from Norwich to Cape Town. Oh my god, that's mega. The thing that amazed me was that I could hear the animal sounds when the engine was off on the dirt runway. That's really cool. I reckon we might overtake him before our top of descent, you know. Or it's going to be tight either way. 2.5 miles, look. Nom nom. Gonna get him. That'd be the last of the tailwind.
Takeoff control, this is Osprey 236 with you at flight level 370.
And our diversion today, because of how bad the weather is at Dalaman, our diversion is Istanbul. So we've had to carry a lot of extra fuel to be able to get to Istanbul if it all goes wrong. Mark says his GA flying is appalling. I really struggled with trimming the aeroplane. So I think because the sim is a lot more alive than the real world, the atmosphere is a lot more alive. It's difficult to trim a general aviation aircraft, I think, at least in my opinion. There's Kai. We can have your son. Look at that. SunExpress PMDG Boeing 737-800 livery. It's awesome. And we're going to be inbound MM Simulations Dalaman. It's a really nice POS scenery, the biggest airport that they have done as a scenery developer.
Yeah, Ankara Center, 1026 Golf.
Go.
Let's see.
And Center, Monarch 26 Golf is requesting an increase of altitude to 360 correction.
Monarch 26, that is approved. Yeah, level 360.
That correction is declined, but yeah, climb flight level 360.
Oops, yeah, apologies, climb level 360.
360, 26 Golf.
Lots of screenshots from today's journey. They're all on Volanta, and they'll all go onto Discord as well.
Canadian 1382, hello, Ankara identified level 370.
Doc, did we decide on a route, by the way, for tomorrow?
F1 to Echo Yankee Bonjour, identified level 360.
Okay, control, Turkish 39.5, establish localizer 36.
I did. I've got a screenshot of it.
Alpha, contact towers 130.625, English left.
Tower on 130.625, Turkish 39.5.
There's Kai, right below.
SONEX 3 Tango Delta, contact Ankara 132.15.
Ankara 132.15, sir. SONEX 3 Tango Delta, TESGA.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, contact Ankara 132.15.
Ankara 132.15, SunExpress 1 X-ray, thanks. Ankara Control, good evening, SunExpress 1 X-ray, flight level 370 inbound NEXAM.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, Ankara, good day, radar contact.
Where'd Geezer Kai go? There he is. Nom nom, we're having ya.
SunEx 3 Tango Delta, expect NEXAM 1 Delta, report ready for check.
Expect NEXAM 1 Delta, SONEX 3 Tango Delta.
And SunEx 3 Tango Delta, report your Mach number.
Stand by.
Overtaken. Zoom zoom.
Mach number is 075.
SunEx 3 Tango Delta, roger. SunExpress 1 X-ray, report your Mach number.
Mach decimal 80 for SunExpress 1 X-ray.
Thank you. SunEx 3 Tango Delta, reduce Mach decimal 72 or less, please.
72 or less for SONEX 3 Tango Delta.
Love it. See ya. We've got you there, Kai. Just going to level off the horizon a little bit. Might come to the other side here as well. Look at that for a screenshot. Awesome. You are a controller in the TR-VAC. But I'm higher and faster. So I have right of way. Look at the sky now, it's incredible. What a view. Got the lights on dim. Make sure all of our panel lighting is set as we need it as well. Might put that onto light bright actually for now. What else have we got? We've got max, they're on max. Make sure the floodlights are all set. I think that's pretty good. What was the arrival he said for us to expect?
SONEX, Tree Tango Delta, ready for descent.
Feel the power, exactly, yes, in a Clarkson-esque way.
SONEX 3 Tango Delta, again.
SONEX, Tree 3 Tango Delta, ready for descent.
Like Sunday pilot.
SONEX 3 Tango Delta, standby for descent.
Hello, it's Sunset 532, ready for descent as well.
Sunset 532, on code with day radar contact, expect SONEX 1 Delta, report ready for descent. SONEX 3 Tango Delta, I'm gonna need you to reduce speed further. Reduce Mach decimal 70 left.
70 left for SONEX 3 Tango
Oh,
Delta.
Kai, sorry, buddy.
SONEX 532, did you copy?
SunExpress 1 X-ray, request descent.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, descent flight level 220, initial question 230.
Descent flight level 230, and are we to expect the NEXAM 1 hotel arrival, runway 01 into Dalaman for SunExpress 1 X-ray?
SunExpress 1 X-ray, you are cleared NEXAM 1 Delta, confirm you are requesting 1 hotel.
Negative, I could do 1 Delta, SunExpress 1 X-ray. What was the descent he told us?
SunExpress 532, SONEX 1 Hotel, descent flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200.
And SunExpress 1 X-ray, you are re-cleared NEXAM 1 Hotel.
Ah! Re-cleared to NEXAM 1 hotel, SunExpress 1 X-ray.
SONEX 3 Tango Delta, same 40, you are re-cleared via NEXAM 1 Hotel.
NEXAM 1 Hotel, SONEX 3 Tango Delta.
I hope that hasn't broke things. Right, I'm going to just, while we're in the descent here, has anybody got an idea of what we're told we can descend to? Because I forgot. NEXAM, Bravo Sierra 128, Dixor, Umrul, Bravo Sierra 127, Bravo Sierra 508, 504, 50.
532, descent flight level 210.
Bravo Sierra 672 then from Evman.
SunExpress 5, question. SunExpress 532, descent flight level 210.
Interesting.
SunExpress 523,
Delete that. And I'm going to put that there. Bingo.
Over there 425, then the contact Athens 129, decimal 675.
That's neater. Fixed. guessing you guys, was it flight level, descend flight level 230? I think it was. Was it 250?
SunExpress 3 Juliet, Ankara, good day, radar contact. SunEx 3 Tango Delta, descend flight level 250.
Flight level 250 for Channel 2 Tango Delta.
Well, he's just been given 250. We're going to do 285 on conversion for speeds. Going to hold that there. We've got the darkness around us now. Look at that. If we go back outside, we're going to get some incredible screenshots here in a second. Look at that. Just incredible. We were given 230. Thanks, commentator. Should probably check our checklist as well here. So destination weather is obtained, arrival date is set, landing altitude set. Just going to check the charts here because VATS Airplane Toolbox tells me airport elevation of 50. Oh, actually, 0 is closer. Runway elevation at the threshold is only 10 feet and airport elevation average is 20 at the highest, so we'll set 0.
Offspring 722, expect NEXAM 1
101,
hotel.
101, they're both set as the nav 2s at the moment. We're going to snap that across actually for the ILS. We just need to tune nav 1 across when we get closer. We're going to do a warning recall, and because we're going to be descending into a lot of gnarly weather, I'm going to put the wing anti-ice on for now. And as we go into cloud, I might turn engine anti-ice on as well. MSP altitude has been reset. Altimeter is set QNH 1008. We can refresh the METAR here. The information echo.
3 Juliet, expect call Zulu 1
ILS Zulu approaching runway 01. Wind 030 at 8 knots. Few clouds 2000 feet. Cumulonimbus scatter cloud 2500. So that looks like it's starting to improve actually. It looks like the thunderstorms might just be moving out of the way. QNH 1008, 18 degrees Celsius, dew point 17, so we can still expect potential for bad weather.
Good day, radar contact.
Next is going to be LTBS approach 122.4, I think. And I know I set 285, I'm going to set 280. We're just descending on idle effectively, vertical speed's 2,600, so it's allowing the speed to creep up, but I'm just going to make the most of that to try and help Kai out behind. Commentator, hello, yeah, hope you're well. Recovering from German beer, very nice, the best kind.
Ankara, good day, this is Osprey 236 with you at flight level 370, request
Offspring 236, Ankara, good day, radar contact, expect NEXAM 1 hotel, confirm you're ready for descent?
Expect NEXAM 1 hotel approach and confirmed, ready for descent.
Mark, no worries.
Offspring 236, descent, flight level 2...
Leveling off.
50 initially.
Roger that, descending flight level 250, Osprey 236.
Just make sure we've got these screens set where we want them. that's set pretty bright still, so let's turn that down. First time for a little while now doing a proper night approach. We'll go to dim. Look at that, there we go.
And Ankara Center, good evening, 1026 Golf.
There's an aeroplane.
Level 360.
See his lights flashing away in the background there. Russell, hello, says, hello Skipper, I finally managed to do rob a bank and get a rig that can run model sims, loving the visuals in Microsoft Flight Simulator. When is your next VFR route flight so I can see the others? Not sure actually, if you're happy on VATSIM, most of us fly on VATSIM.
Approach on 122.4, Contact 532, contact Dalaman approach 122.4, bye-bye.
122.4, have a great day, bye-bye.
Anchor, this is Osprey 236, request leave the cockpit for 1 minute.
Approved, call back.
SunExpress 1 X-ray requests further descent.
Press level bar 350.
I would block Monarch 26 Golf there.
And Monarch 26 Golf has level buff at 350.
Roger, thank you. Express 1 X-ray, contact Dalaman approach on frequency 122.4, bye-bye.
Got that Dalaman approach 122.4, SunExpress 1 X-ray, good night. We're well above the profile here. I don't know how this is going to work. Give it a go.
It should be a point in your star. It is Uniform Mike Romeo Uniform Lima.
May I get heading distance?
Russell, sadly it's ground to a hole.
Can you confirm Sun 1 Hotel?
Dalaman approach, good evening, SunExpress 1 X-ray, information echo, Boeing 737-800, overhead, NEXAM 1 Hotel.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, correction, Dalaman approach, hello, identified, standby. Contact 532, turn right, heading 160.
Turn right, heading 160,
Tango Uniform Mike, VFR mı IFR mı uçuyorsunuz şu an?
Efendim VFR planımız ancak alet çalışması yapmak isteriz. Bronz 1 Romeo ile yaklaşmak isteriz Antalya'ya. Alet yetkimiz var.
Anlaşıldı.
Dalaman approach, Yorkshire Road, correction, SONEX, Tree Tango Delta, NEXAM 1 Hotel, and flight level 250.
I need more descent.
SONEX 3 Tango Delta, Dalaman approach, good evening, radar contact, cleared NEXAM 1 Hotel, arrival expect LSU 01.
NEXAM 1 Hotel, and expect LSU Romeo 01, Charlie 3 Tango Delta.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, cleared NEXAM 1 Hotel, expect LSU 01, continue descent level 170.
It's LSU Romeo 01 approach, NEXAM 1 Hotel, and continue descent, flight level 170, SunExpress 1 X-ray. Spawn is using VNAV for the descent here, folks, because we're being stepped down by ATC, so the VNAV is irrelevant in this instance. Let the fun begin indeed, Jack. Lack of funds, Russell. I've had to call the folks up today at the flying school and ask for my £200 sat on the account refunded back to me because of my my house move. It's it cost £40,000 more. It's more than we realised or hoped, which is a bit of a shame. So it's basically meant that I cannot fly anymore. Very sad.
Tango Uniform Mike, Antalya yaklaşma 119.65'te devam edebilirsiniz. Görüşmek üzere.
That is insane. You know what, let's go here. Where is it? Menu, FS Actions. It's in here, isn't it?
SONEX 3 Tango Delta, descent level 210.
Flight level 210,
No.
SONEX 2 Tango Delta.
Am I being silly? Where is the... There's an option to like turn the...
SunExpress 1 X-ray, proceed direct Bravo Sierra 508.
Proceed direct Bravo Sierra 508, SunExpress 1 X-ray. LNAV, checking the turn.
Contact 532, turn left heading 0, correction 120.
Left heading 120, Sun Park, passing.
One day, I will get back to it though.
One X-ray, continue descent 9,000 feet, QNH is 1008.
You descent 9,000 feet, QNH 1008, SunExpress 1 X-ray. That matches what we got on the PFD. It is, Mark. That's the same. That's the same thoughts I've got. Really, unfortunately, actually, as well as you're saying, flying general aviation these days is a bit of a rich man's game. The price of flying for me now would pretty much be £250 an hour to learn to fly in a PA-28, which is a disgraceful amount of money. I remember growing up as a kid, I was going up to Coventry and it was £150 an hour. £120 an hour, sorry, £120 an hour.
Tango Delta, continue descent 14, correction 12,000
It's
feet,
just
QNH
darkness outside,
1008.
can't see anything.
Continue descent to flight level 120, QNH 1008, SONEX 3 Tango Delta.
Contact 532, descent 10,000.
Descent 10,000, contact 532. Correction, 532.
Shenix 3 Tango Delta, proceed direct Bravo Sierra 508.
Proceed direct Bravo Sierra 508.
Spectacular.
SONEX 3 Tango Delta.
Exactly, Jack. How can anyone afford that? Again, unless you're super rich and you've got a massive pension and you're retired, which is kind of the way that most people do it these days. But I'm 35 odd years away from retirement, probably 40 or 50 years from retirement by the time I get there, once the government stop meddling around destroying my pension. But Russell says mine was 35 notes per hour in 1978. Incredible. TBS says gliding is way cheaper.
Dalaman approach, good afternoon. Enter 1511 with you to 1000 feet.
Enter 1511. Dalaman approach, radar contact, stop climb at 8,000 feet.
I think it's going to be Tower next, 118.5.
Stop climb 8,000, enter 1511.
Contact 532, do you have Bravo Sierra 127 in your FMC?
Okay, 523, repeat again.
Do you have Bravo
Paris,
Sierra
I know, it's crazy, right? The
127
thing
in
that
your
is really
FMC?
nice though is we've got all of this, we can see the aircraft around us. We've got one on final there.
Contact 532, copied in that
In fact,
case,
that's one airborne.
continue right
There's
heading
Dalaman.
200.
We've got one on final approach, see the flashing away. There's our first glimpse of Dalaman Airport. 4 hours later.
Contact 532, you can expect radar vector for LSU 01.
Wesley, good evening, buddy. Hope you're well. How are you getting on?
Express 1 X-ray, no ATC speed restriction.
ATC speed restriction, SunExpress 1 X-ray.
Shenix 3 Tango Delta, same to you, no ATC speed restriction.
No ATC speed restriction, SONEX 3 Tango Delta.
Just going to work to start decelerating to about 240 knots now.
Contact 532, reach 10,000 feet, requesting any altitude.
Contact 532, you can continue descent to 9,000 feet and maintain 9,000.
We'll continue 9,000 and maintain 9,000. Contact 532.
Wesley, nice. Where are you flying?
Enter 1511, continue climb 1000 feet.
Continue climb for 1000, enter 1511.
SunExpress 1, X-ray, contact Dalaman approach 126.05. Have a nice landing, bye-bye.
Dalaman approach 126.05. 0 for SunExpress 1 X-ray. Thanks very much. Enjoy the night. 2605. There we go. Almost 310 and we're down to 250 knots now. Lovely stuff. We've got speed brake deployed and descent on idle. Dalaman approach, good evening. SunExpress 1 X-rays descending through 10,800 feet for 9,000. Who was that? Was that the controller? Your readability 1, you're very, very quiet.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, Dalaman approach. Good afternoon, radar contact, descend 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet. Good afternoon, SunExpress 1 X-ray.
Turkish Timor Charlie established.
My Charlie copies, contact with tower 118.15. Good day.
118.5, Turkish Timor Charlie.
Let's come off speed brake here. So it's descending through 4,000. There is no way we can make this work. Let's keep the spoilers out. Let's go down to 2,000 foot per minute, I think. Through 10, so let's get the lights on. Cabin's depressurising. Have a quick look at these, make sure logo lights are on. We'll pop the wing light on as well. Landing lights, runway turn-off lights. And we're in cloud now. So, DAI on or above 10 degrees. Alright, let's turn them back off again. Flick this across, 110.
1 X-ray, continue to descend 2,800 feet.
You descend 2,800 feet, SunExpress 1 X-ray. We're pushing it here for this. Let's go to SAS speeds, operating extension speeds. 250 for flaps 5. We need to allow that to come off a little bit here. 1,600 foot per minute. Oh, my sim froze then. That had me panicking. Dalaman.
Dalaman Bridge, Yorkshire Mod Turkish, correction, SONEX.
Low 250, speed's good, flaps 5. Let's start putting drag on the aeroplane now as well. We need to try and slow it down.
Tango Delta, good afternoon, Dalaman radar contact coming up to 7,000 feet. Expect vectors approach for runway 01, then left heading 130.
Left turn heading 130, descend 7,000 and expect vectors wireless runway 01, SONEX Takeoff.
Fastest 1 X-ray, you are clear for IDS to runway 01, report established.
Radar Less Zulu, runway 01, report established. We'll go SunExpress 1 X-ray. .040, approach mode arms. And, oh, we're establishing already. AMB. Missed approach altitude is
Chinese 3
4,000.
Tango Delta, descent altitude 5,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Chinese 3 Tango Delta.
Max 200 at this waypoint, that's good. We're going to set 010 on the heading.
Sunset 532 Dalaman.
SunExpress 1 X-ray is established, 01.
Express 1 X-ray, Dodgers had contact with Tower 118.5, have a nice Sonic.
Tower 118.5, SunExpress 1 X-ray, good night. 121.9 is ground. Can't see a chuffing thing, can we? Where are we? Dalaman Tower, good evening. SunExpress 1 X-rays established. 11 miles, ILS Zulu, runway 01 approach.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, hello. Dalaman Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach, SunExpress 1 X-ray. So, spoilers arms. 2,800 is holding. We go 4,000. MCP altitude is all set. We're going to do one of those for final approach. Make sure the ignition mode's on continuous.
Turkish 2 Mike Charlie, vacated.
Turkish 2 Mike Charlie, welcome.
Speed brakes armed. We're at flap 10 at the moment. 9 miles. Go gear down. Flap 15. 160 till 4. Let's continue through. CMD A and B are both active. Autothrust still armed. We go to approach page 144. Recycle that. 144. Add the 5. 149 knots for approach. Flaps 30 now as well. 8 miles on the glides. 4,000 set.
2,500.
That's checked. UNH is set. Single channel.
1 X-ray, surface wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01, clear to land.
Runway 01, clear to land, SunExpress 1 X-ray. .160, 149, that's good. Gears down 3 green. Flaps are set 30 and green. Speed's coming off. And we're established quite nicely on the localizer. Wow, that's with it off. Get rid of terrain for now. This wind is horrendous.
Turkish 2 Mike Charlie, I think ground's handed me back to you.
Five miles.
Tower EGCC up, we're holding Echo for runway 01.
Is it 27 Alpha is some stubborn Dalaman standby, please?
Standby 27 Alpha.
Tower, Turkish 2 Mike Charlie,
Autothrust
on
off,
Bravo.
there's the red light. And autopilot off. Flight controls, 1,100 feet, we'll hand fly the rest.
21-9, Turkish 2 Mike Charlie.
9 knot headwind at the moment, very variable though, very variable. We're watching our speed. 58% M1 at the moment.
Ground landing Boeing runway 01 behind DT2 Alpha.
Absolutely, Jace, it's incredible. Don't mind me going very quiet all of a sudden, folks. Focusing on hand flying this as best as I can. Little drop in thrust there. Just to try and capture a little bit of sink basically for the glide slope. Change weather there. 49 knots still. Drawing a line through the plane, extending that scent line through the aircraft.
Approaching minimums.
Wowzers.
Minimums.
We'll continue. We've got 4 red all of a sudden, but that's fine. I'm quite happy actually with our pitch and stuff and our rate of descent.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Touchdown. Ooh. Order brake 3's kicking in, nice and strong, and reverse green. Firm landing. It's always difficult at night time though to get your depth perception. Bravo's coming up, I think. There's the green lights, through 50 knots. So let's get those in. Let's bring the flaps back up. Reset them. And vacate Bravo. SunExpress 1 X-rays vacated Bravo. Ground 1219 for SunExpress 1 X-ray, thanks, good night.
Good night, Easy 27 Alpha.
Dalaman ground, good evening, SunExpress 1 X-rays vacated at Bravo, request taxi to gates.
SunExpress 1 X-ray, welcome to Dalaman, taxi stand 36 via Bravo 1.
Stand 36 via Bravo 1, that's SunExpress 1 X-ray. Bravo 1 straight ahead, gonna go taxi lights on runway, turn off lights off, landing lights off, even darker now, holy moly. Pop those on.
Russia 6738, you are clear to Sochi via Reef Group 1 Juliet departure, runway 01, initial time 11,000.
There we are, look at that.
6430.
Tell you what though, Simulations Dalaman looks wonderful here, doesn't it? Okay, let's start QATL for GSX. It was a spanker.
Negative, squawk 6420. Feedback is correct, reported for ready for
strobes, yeah. Good spot. Glad you guys are flying along too. Bring GSX up, and we want gates 36. Don't need a follow me car. And we want Celebi. Wow, it's this fire truck. On road. That's all pretty good actually then, that's all of our stuff ready to go. It's just shutdown checks coming up next. Stand 36. 38's dead ahead. Not sure if I've got a GSX profile for this, but there's all the ground equipment, so we kind of know where we're going. Got the taxi lights off.
Okay, 6738, push and start approach.
Oh, look at that. We've got the
H1008.
got the marshal with his lights. So, make sure that's the park brake set with the red light, that's all good. Just going to reset this. Please cut engines. Just up here, we're going to make sure the APU is generating power. We're going to make sure the bleeds are off the engines, APU bleeds goes on. Let's see what they do. Sometimes they do the very good parking. There we go. Gangnam style. That looks great at night as well. Look at that. You know what? That's made the whole event. Love it. Just a little bow at the end as well. Well done. Anti-collision lights off. Let's get the wing lights off as well. They're all good. That's all off. Off she goes. Good a bit of thingy from her there. Good bit of dancing. FS actions. Ground services. Let's get the chocks added on here.
Tango Delta, welcome to Dalaman. Please say again your preferred stand.
And request deboarding. That was epic.
The boarding requested.
SunEx 3, Tango Delta, Roger taxi, stand 25 via Foxtrot and Charlie 1.
It's part of the GSX add-on, not even joking, it's actually a thing.
Confirm stand 35.
Gotta tell you what, frames are just tanked.
J stand 35
Look at that, though.
via Bravo 1.
35 by Bravo 1, SunEx 3, Tango Delta.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Who else we got on final? We've got loads on final approach actually. Faris, Zato, Pegasus 68 Charlie. Gas on final. What a few on final actually. That looks so good, doesn't it? Look at that with MM Simulations Dalaman in the background. It just looks really, really good. There's Gav, I think, on final. Can't really just about see him. Crikey Riley. How close is that?
6738, taxi over the runway 01 via Delta 1, Foxtrot and airspace.
This car just crashed into me. There's that Russia plane.
6532, welcome to Dalaman, taxi stand 37 via Bravo 1.
Dalaman ground, I'm on Soldier 341, ready check.
Oh god. thought the car was going to go in the building then. There's Gav. Look at that, nighttime approach, touchdown. Awesome.
Requesting parceling to destination on target.
For the 341, to destination via Alphen 1 Juliet departure, runway 01, initial time 11,000 feet.
That's the only thing with the FSLTL models, it's so loud.
Runway 10, initial climb 11,000 feet, squawk 6030, and for the 341.
For the 341 negative, runway 01, squawk 6430.
Correction, 6430, and for the 341.
341 is correct.
There's one of the Pegasus. Parted Manchester with us. Lazy pilot, I think it's just the NVIDIA driver, buddy. It's nothing to do with the plane. And there's Gav.
532, you can continue.
This door's open, the baggage is open, by the way, because it's mirroring our aircraft model. There's Gav. Stayed up super late, lives in Australia.
532, say again.
532, yeah, I said that.
Unfortunately, because it's taken so long to get here, it's a long old journey. I'm not going to be able to watch everybody land, but I'll see how many we can get through. Let's go around.
Hello, welcome to Dalaman, taxi stand 38 via
No, it's not. Oh god, he's committing. No, it is a go around.
What was the SID for 0341?
God, look at the hat, looks fantastic.
The Alton 1 Juliet.
Alton 1 Juliet and 0341.
Good luck to whoever that is. I think it might be Jack. Did we decide on tomorrow?
And if
I'm looking at you, Doc. He's still here.
Gradient, I can give you Alton 1 uniform if you want.
Stand by Alton, onto the 341.
Got another one on final now.
Onto the 341, I'm going to spec with Alpha Alton 1 Juliet.
Roger, Alton 1 Juliet, complete. Roger, 6738, contact Dalaman Tower 118.5, and safe flight, bye-bye. 118.5,
Josh, so they say no because it's not apparently compatible.
5 Delta Victor, followed by SONEX, a little bit to the... Something 5 Delta Victor, register.
I think Doc's gone to bed.
Sounds 5 Delta Victor, you are cleared to Trabzon via Alton 1 Juliet departure.
There's your sunset.
Initial climb 1,000 feet, squawk 6412. Sounds 5 Delta Victor, confirm squawk 6412. 5 Delta Victor, feedback is correct.
So we've got Aegean or Air Serbia tomorrow, Athens to Belgrade. Or Osprey, we could always do Osprey. Oh, that's cutting it fine, look at that. Immediate takeoff. Off he goes to Russia, and stay there. You're not welcome. Who else? Oh, look at these clouds. That's what we flew through. Massive bedded cumulonimbus and autostrada, all that sort of stuff, all everywhere. It's pretty mega. And here's another one on final approach. It's in Osprey, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Andy, good evening, welcome. Josh, so I use GSX, or you can use the inbuilt Phoenix pushback tool in the EFB, but that's pretty rubbish, to be honest, isn't it?
Crew.
Yeah, night stop.
Crew to boarding starting.
Decent
Dalaman
touchdown.
ground onto the 341, requesting pushback and start.
That was a bit firm, I think, but that was like mine. We were landing in pitch black darkness through the night.
Face south, QNH 1008 onto the 341.
So one feature, if we go onto Falanta here, we can go schedules. Somebody mentioned about using Athens for tomorrow, didn't they? Athens. Belgrade, wasn't it? There we go. 1 hour 40, 444 nautical miles. So there's Aegean. Oh, it's unknown aircraft though. A320 or Air Serbia. Boeing 737-300.
Pilots to boarding starting.
We could do that for tomorrow, a little hop, a little jaunt. If we go here, you can see other options down this side of the world as well. So we've got Athens. Oh, that's it, Larnaca. What do you guys reckon? Should we use that for tomorrow?
Dalaman ground, Turkish
Josh
9015.
Foxtrot, I don't think FS2 crew is worth it, to be totally honest.
Turkish 9015, welcome to Dalaman, taxi stand 39 via Bravo 1.
Who have we got here?
And 39 via Bravo 1.
We've got 2 on final.
Turkish 9015, thank you.
We've got just about watch this one land, I think. Well, Air Serbia have used 737-300. We could potentially use Air Serbia's 737. Oh, actually, I wonder if they have a 737-600 livery on flightsim.to for it, just off the dinky jet. We've got Airbus A320 textures for Air Serbia, Flybor A32NX, we've got Phoenix A320. We've got the PMDG 737-700 as well as a livery for Air Serbia. I actually can't see any other PMDG 737 liveries for it. We're going to have to decide on Discord what it's going to be then, I think. We could always use Osprey if need be. Mark, no idea. Get out of that hole. There we go. Oh my god, very good. Learn how to do an ILS landing. Top job. Wow, that was a big old smackdown, I think, there. There we are. Nestled away. A couple of us all parked up there. We've done Manchester Airport, Maka Simulations Manchester, to Simulations Dalaman. Head to Discord. We're going to discuss what we'll be doing tomorrow. It's going to be around 1200 UTC, 1 o'clock UK time. It's likely to be Athens to Belgrade, to tie in with the Belgrade event that's going to be happening on the VATSIM network. It's a shorter journey tomorrow, about an hour and a half max, roughly. We're yet to decide which aircraft and which livery and which airline as well. So we'll discuss that in Discord. Those of you who are our channel members, gold, bronze, silver, gold, frequent flyers, we'll have a little look there. Thank you to everybody who's flown along this afternoon with us today. I hope you've enjoyed it. And a big thanks to our ATC as well, providing the service throughout the entire journey. And thanks to the invite Turkish back as well for giving us a heads up and inviting us to join their fantastic event here for our flight into Dalaman. Thank you very much to Jack. Really big whopper of a donation there, £120 I think, wasn't it? Really generous of you. Thank you for your ongoing support. And those of you who are our channel members as well, really appreciate all the support you guys give every month too. To those of you who have hit the like button, thank you very much, and a very warm welcome to all of our new subscribers. And I will see you tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest of the evening. Take care. I shall see you soon.
Dalaman, taxi stand 26 via Foxtrot and Charlie 1.
And Dalaman ground 126 Golf is requesting for a repeat of which stand?
26 Golf, stand 401, says you're right, but no problem, you can continue taxi stand 31.
My apologies, I didn't know that was right. Taxi to stand 31 for 2126 Golf. My apologies.
No worries.
Dalaman ground on 0341, ready for taxi.
So the 3